Well, 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 chat. I guess this is gonna be one of those like late night grind until the morning to play another game type days. It's so much for sleep, dude. What do we miss? You know, what's been going on? Yeah, Luca's been gone for so long. You know, I turned on a late night DGen stream when everyone else didn't expect it. And then he's here. Crazy. Crazy. Well, in the latest developments, we have a new song. Let me restart this. Can you guys hear it?
Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Crazy. What about this one? Does this one do anything? What is this, Tyrone? Oh my god. What the hell is this, Tyrone? What happened? It, like she said it like one time and then it went like Japanese or something. What the fuck is that? What is that? That one I didn't click on before I turned the stream on. The other one with Kelso had to go was hilarious. Someone give me the 50-inch treatment. Jesus, I didn't ask for this. Don't make me put the Kelso song on remix for your TV, man. But yeah, those the last two things that we played earlier, those were definitely AI generated tunes, and yeah, that was interesting. You know what? We could do. Let's go check out this stuff. Let me see. What did I miss today? There's like PlayStation stuff. Let's see. I see James Bond. I have to click. Let's see. First Light. What's that I miss? Damn, he's young in this. What? Seeing this in a game is kind of weird. It's like, it definitely has a little bit of that like Hitman kind of vibe to it. I don't use the full breakpoint set. And you should never use a baker's dozen anyways. The talent that gun sucks. That talent is like literally F tier. That talent says, hey, if you suck with the gun, you get bullets back. Well, it's cool to do in a Bond game. I mean, I'm down if it's, you know, on PC, but we're not doing PS5. What else did we miss? There was like an entire PS5 show. Let's see. Uh, Chat, what else got revealed this week? Here's like a thread. First Light. I mean, it's cool that it's another 00 game. That's cool to see. Everything else in here, I don't know. What the hell's this? Was like sci-fi Last of Us or something? That guy's got to take care of a little girl or something? This one, isn't this just like another like Ghost of Tsushima type of thing? Or there's like a sequel to it? Bloodstained. This does not look like an aesthetic I would have a gameplay that I would care about. Let's see. I never played the Nioh games. But if these are all under the Sony show and they don't come to the PC the same day, then a lot of this is hard pass. It's a remake. Are they bringing Twisted Metal out again? They're like all like old games back here. Yeah, I remember Nioh being like, yeah, like people were saying they had like loot and stuff. Like I didn't care about Souls likes back then. Do I have Nioh? I think I do. No, I don't. I just sworn I did it on some platform. But yeah, it doesn't really look like a whole lot going on the Sony show. Anyways, today I'm gonna try to kill some time on Division, I guess, because later this stream I'm gonna have to like end the YouTube stream and then like reset it when we get Dune. But basically about 8 hours from now, Dune is playable. If you have like the early access version. And I don't know what server I'm going on. I don't know how many people I'm playing with. It's sort of like messed up because I fully expected to play with G in our little group there. Bro, what is this? What is this link? What did you link me this? Completely new game of just some chick fighting and stuff? Yeah, I never heard of it. Uh, yo, Chevy? Let me see. Destiny 2 Raid Day. What's the next one? Edge of Fate will be July 19th. That should work. Okay, so there's that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out things for like Destiny 2 raid right now. I've got something happening after Destiny 2 at some point. What's the NDA? I mean, which one? I've got so many. I've got so many NDAs, dude. Okay. Where'd you farm your settlements? You definitely got a countdown with they are targeted loot. Am I sleeping for Dune? Yo, Moxie. Actually, I don't think I'm sleeping for Dune. My schedule is cooked, brother. I've been streaming for over like 100 hours a week the past couple of weeks. I don't I can't sleep before it. I slept all day today, and I was sitting here like, what, am I gonna sleep again? Like, I'll just stream. It's fine. I'll carry on over from like bringing people from Division over to Dune to check that out, I guess. I've never played Nioh, but I just saw that there was a Nioh 3 thing in there, so like I figure, yeah, I probably should play Nioh 3 whenever that drops. I don't know when that's happening. Let's watch that trailer at least, because people said it's basically like it's like looter Dark Souls, right? So if we can make builds in it, like that's cool. Like I probably should cover that, right? Like I do like playing harder like combat games, right? So then like I never played Nioh 1 or 2 because back when those came out, I didn't play Souls games, but now that I do play them, like yeah, I'm a fucking sweat. Like I'll, you know, do low health like builds and just do damage or something and parry everything. Yeah, we got time, thankfully. If it just dropped like tomorrow, I would lose it, bro. There's so much going on. There's the things that are public, and then there's the things that aren't public. There's so much going on. This is so stupid. Like, bro, I literally cannot afford to leave my house. There's so much going on. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? There's like things we can stream soon, and there's things we can't stream soon. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Moxie, what are we playing together, dude? There's so much overlap on shit to cover. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I've been grinding my ass off here, you know, getting people their drops, getting like Omega caught up. Like, I'm still behind on like actually making videos, which I should have done, but like, you know, it is what it is. Now I got more games to stream. For Borderlands, I mean, understandably, like all of us would probably just play it solo to start off with. And not really like, it's not a game that I feel like we would care to co-op it unless there was like some actual like co-op force, like difficult activity or something, right? Like, it's better just to grind solo and get shit done, and then, you know, meet in the end game if there is something worth meeting into the end game with, right? Like I've always thought Borderlands is more of like a soloing game. But then Borderlands is kind of like a one weekend and I'm probably done with kind of game because they usually don't have much of an in-game loop. We'll see if it changes. Arc Raiders would be like the main game for me. Yeah. That is the right combination. It's like I have a good time playing it and I just, you know, shoot people. I'm playing Div. Sorry, my guy is playing Div, man. What do you mean? Did I leave my stuff in my character? I actually don't know. Let's see. When you hopping on Outriders? No, ain't no way you guys are playing Outriders again. Ain't no fucking way, dude. You guys are playing Outriders again? That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, I guess I'll log into my other PC. Hold on. Or how do you have time to play Outriders right now? Oh god, Dune waiting room. Oh yeah. Michael, you're renamed. You're basically a new guy now, even though you still have Mike in your name. You're basically a new guy. You're a new guy now. You're renamed, you're a new guy. See, because like I have a pretty good memory of like written down names. And like as far as I'm concerned, I have no history with your name. Yeah, I have Dune pre-ordered or whatever. I mean, they gave me a key, but like pre-downloaded. I mean, sorry. What's it called? Yeah, I have a pre-downloaded thing for early access. I don't know what server I'm going on. I don't know if I'm playing with certain people, they probably wouldn't want the server to be leaked. Like, because like if I end up playing it with like, let's say with Shroud or something, then like that's gonna be a lot of people wanting to get on that server, and then the queue will get all fucked up. So if I end up playing with him, then I definitely can't show that. Yeah, Dune is gonna be. It should be pretty interesting. It should be pretty interesting. So the thing is, like, you know, combat was like, you know, kind of like whatever, but it's also a survival game, and it's also gonna be one of those fun with friends type of things. But then also the architecture of the game is what's interesting, right? So, yo, Retro Prodigy with the Prime, thank you, man. Welcome on in. First sub of the day, appreciate it. You tried a little Soul Frame, little Rivals. Yeah, Dune's coming. Dune is like the next thing on our list, and then Arc Raiders, and like I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm gonna how am I gonna do all this shit? Oh my god, I have my health back. There's so much like my sleep's all fucked up. I wanted to like wake up like 6 hours from now or something, and now I'm here. So I guess I'll just stream all night and just be tired for Dune, I guess. Like, I don't know. And there's all like the YouTubing stuff I could be doing, but it's just like stream, you know, like I don't know. There's too much. It's too much. At least I'll get my aim warmed up over here. And play a little bit more, one more dose of some Division, you know. One more dose of Division. But yeah, it's crazy. Like I really should maybe try to make videos or something during the stream, because I don't know. We'll see. Like if I can roleplay as Moxie and build that habit of making a video every stream, then things will be good. Things will work. Because there's not enough time in the day to cover everything. There really isn't. It's too. There's too much. There's just way too much.
Agent requesting backup. Backup request acknowledged.
I'm working 5 hours, but if it rains, you don't have to go in. A job where you don't have to go if it rains. Like what kind of job avoids rain? I don't know. Would it be like construction? Does the construction halt if there's rain or something? Like I don't know.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be direct.
Oh, I was right. Kinda sick. All right, cool. Specifically, like laying down asphalt. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like I'm just out here, like I just think about like the fact that like, you know, I live somewhere where it rains a lot, so I'm like, man, you know, like how do these, you know, if you lived here and it rained all the time, it's like going really good to work. What was that? Yo, DK Country with the 52 months of support and the Prime. Welcome back, dude. I gotta get my aim warmed up for later. Bro, I'm up in Seattle, man. It rains like all the time up here. Even earlier, it was like gray outside. It was gross. Good thing I live in an RGB room and play video games all day. I don't know how depressing it is outside. You have to manufacture your own positivity over here because it's depressing as hell outside, like all the time.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm not in Cali. I might actually try to have a life if I lived in Cali, dude. In Seattle, you can't have a life out here. Either you really like being out in the rain and nature and stuff when it's gross outside. Oh, okay, he's got a helmet. Or you just stay inside and play games. I chose option number 2.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Option number 2, man. Stay inside and game. Because outside's gross. So here we are. You know, however many years later of building the habit of playing games, and then we put a camera on it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I messed up my combo. I should have probably pistoled him. I'm being lazy.
The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this.
GTA 6. What, you're gonna consider staying inside and playing games? Is that what you're saying? Do we know anything about GTA Online, or is it gonna be like just all story first? Because it would be kind of funny to take my tag out for a spin, dude. On the streets of GTA 6 and multiplayer, and people will be like, who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy? That was one of the fun things about having that tag, man. Yeah, GTA 5 was so long ago, I didn't stream back when that came out, dude. That was like 10 years, at least 10 years ago. What's the best build for Countdown? You should just play Striker. Big boy Striker.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
What kind of build is this? This is just what Headhunter looks like with a rifle. GTA 6 launch will literally just be all of Twitch in one category. Even like the IRL booba streamers will probably be in there, dude. Good. He's immune without a helmet? Okay.
To head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have.
Yeah, that immunity mechanic is so dumb.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
The bosses in this game need actual mechanics so bad, man.
Today, we dealt a great blow.
Actual mechanics.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Endorsement received.
That's the big part about like this game is like a named enemy most of the time doesn't have mechanic. It's just kind of like, or if it does, they're just immune. Call for backup.
Backup request accepted.
Yeah, there's like no logical reason for them to be immune. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm just immune now. It's just that was it. The hell?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
We have the whole like holster weapon swapping thing.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need
That's
to
part of what
find a
makes
way
this
to
loadout
open
kind of
that
cool.
gate.
I feel like it covers a lot of scenarios. And then I heard something about some like riot foam bug. Let me just slap that on right now. See if this works. Let's see if I just riot foam him. Yeah, it did damage.
Serious trauma.
Didn't kill him.
I repeat, the compound.
But the riot foam actually detonated the. It actually detonated
Superior will I get Henry's people
the headhunter stacks. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Skills? Oh, look at this guy actually getting his beauty sleep in. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be cooked all goddamn night. Chat, my sleep is fucked up. Alright. I think I was like, yeah, I was gonna, I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap. I was just tired yesterday. I only slept stream for like 8 hours. I slept through the day. What am I doing? I don't have a shield. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay up all night and then I'm gonna play Dune Awakening whenever it comes out. That's the plan. To catch you guys all up. That's the plan. And then when Dune's on, guess what? That's like another 30 hours.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
So if I look like a fucking corpse on stream, I'm sorry, but I have to grind. I'm actually gonna be so fried. I'm gonna be so fried. I'm doing an 8-hour shift on this game before I'm doing like a 36-hour shift on that game, okay? But the good news is we're definitely ordering pad thai. Alright, we'll be fine. I'll be ordering so much food to like stay alive and feel good by myself.
C2 detected.
The thing is, we're gonna do like the we're gonna play this for like,
Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
oh god, imagine
Close up that tunnel.
if arc drops. What am I doing? Put this away. If arc drops on top of me playing Dune, bro, I'm done. I actually need to go and find a power cord, put it in the socket, and put the other end like connect my ass into the wall. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna have to be a robot. Holy shit! If I hear anything about a real drop for arc, yeah. Like I already feel, I feel the edges of fatigues like already seeping in from like the lack of sleep this past week. I've been averaging over 100 hours on stream in 7 days. Right? It's or like over the last seven days, right? We streamed for like over 100 hours, which means we're averaging like 15 hours a day, something like that. It's just it's crazy. But you know, it is what it is, man. You know, you get Twitch drops and the DLC in your game. It's like you gotta be on. It's just what you do when you stream. Get people their drops, and they're like, you know, everyone's dropping by and being like, "Holy shit, this game's alive again! This streamer still plays my game. That's cool." This is just a headhunter rifle build, so if you've never seen one before, it's pretty... Okay, that didn't do any damage, I thought it would. Bro.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
But I'm using things that like you can't really get anymore, so like, you know, terminal knee pads. Yeah, you can't get this. You can't make your build kill 2 dudes with 1 bullet like I can because of the terminal knee pads being gone. Then what you can do is at least have a loadout with a rifle that hits really hard with Headhunter Determined. Did Wiz get his terminal back? I know he dismantled it or deleted it. I would hope that he needed to reach out to like Ubi support or something to try to get it restored, but yeah. That's pretty crazy. In any sort of game like this, what you want to do when you fuck up like that is you contact the support team. And like... Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what you would do, right? Like if you're going for single target damage, you put Fox's Prayer on. But like, Turmoil is definitely 100% best in slot. If you're strong enough to kill a guy or overkill a guy with 1 bullet, then you should definitely be able to try to kill. You should definitely be trying to kill 2 people with 1 bullet instead. That's the thing about it. Is like, if we just continue to get stronger and stronger and stronger, then the whole like idea of using Turmoil becomes more and more of like a best in slot kind of thing. Right? Because if every single guy dies in 1 bullet, then like, hey, you know what? Let's start splitting the damage out. Yeah, this is like my... Oh, I have mods on. I was wondering why I was doing less damage. I forgot the... Oops. I forgot to take my headshot mods with me. Or they can stop bullshitting with FOMO loot, just add to the loot pool. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Bishop? That too, man. All these new people came back and they're like, oh, what's that? Turmoil, can't get it. Oh, what's that? Lexington, can't get it. Oh, what else is there? Oh yeah, Harvest, can't get it yet. The Dodge City, the whole point of Dodge City, you gotta think of it this way. Dodge City is supposed to help you get your combo up, right? So let's say you start with 0 stacks. The whole point is to start with that to like get a kill.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Right, so the whole point of Dodge City is to basically, you know, you're on your main gun, you're walking around, and then like you want to start your combo, you try to like pop somebody with the holster, and like you should be able to get a kill and start your headhunter with like a lot of stacks. But yeah, I think that like it's a little dumb that that like we are in a situation where, you know, there's like items that people just can't get. It's so stupid. Every single time I'm sitting there blasting with some gun or some item that's new or whatever, but like you can't get, people be like, hey, what's that? And I'm like, yeah, it's a cool build, but like you can't you can't build it exactly like I have it. Let's see what I miss here. Yeah, we got Dune in the morning. Yep. 7 hours from now. No, well, 8 hours from now. I think 8 hours from now. 8 hours from now. Preloaded? Yeah, I played the 2 like early game betas. I played the early game betas. I didn't play the end game ND8 beta, but like but yeah, I know some things. So like when we play Dune, I'm gonna be flying endgame with the boys. Good to know you're not the only noob who deleted a perfectly good pair of terminal and knee pads. Oh no. How long ago did you do that? Because like I would have been heated if I knew I deleted that shit. I'd be like, all right, yo, Ubi support help. Oh god. Oh. Discord gave me a month of exit lag. That's pretty cool. Is Dune another Grief Fest game? So the way that Dune is set up, I mean, I try to explain this like the other day too. Let's go to their site real quick because that's a better image. Dune Awakening private servers. Because this explains like there's like an image here. This image right here. It's like you pick a server, right? And that server has a bunch of sub servers on it. You pick one of these. And these are like this is like where your permanent base is going to be at. This is where you do all your questing and whatnot. And so it's like let's say there's like 40 people on the server at a time. So these are smaller. But then you're all connected. All of these people are connected to the same city. The same cities in different places. And then the same like endgame PvP zone. So like the endgame one is like, let's say 300 people. But like these are all 40 man. So like you're going to be PV, chilling, doing your own thing over here for like the longest time. And then when you're ready to check out the endgame stuff, then you're going to be like trying to like get involved with some guilds or something, do some endgame PvP stuff. So it's like where the like the MMO-ish part of the game kind of comes in. But like you don't have to worry about your base getting like annihilated like it's Rust or something. So there's that. That's the thing. It should be pretty solo friendly. It should be pretty like pretty chill. And then it's only when I mean, luring people's worm, like luring the worm. Well, the thing is, you build on rocks. The worms can't go there. If you're building on the sand, you don't need somebody to lure the worm. The worm's just gonna eat your house anyways. Just like auto delete your whole shit. That's all your stuff's gonna go bye-bye, man. Yeah, if you build in the sand, you're fucking up. You're definitely new to the Dune universe. Oh wait, I didn't start it. You're definitely new to the Dune universe if like you think the sand is safe. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh god. You get caught out on the sand, man, like you're just done. And not only are you done, but like all your shit's deleted. Like it's actually pretty brutal. You don't want to get fucked up by the worm. But then in PvP, in like the open world desert thing, what you want to do is try to kill like the people driving their vehicles and stuff, and then like if their vehicle's still there, you can put like a thumper down and summon the worm out to just like come and like delete their shit. But that's like for the endgame desert because that's like pure like sand over there, right? So.
Visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
I gotta help my.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
No, I'll just shoot it from here. Oh, wood. Yeah. There's a Chungus, man. She knows there's a dog. Dog can't reach. It's good. A bug with the worm? A bug with the worm? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know if you saw their test, but I have footage of my my YouTube channel of like all their like stream VODs. The game was in a, you know, relatively polished state,
Vital signs critical.
performance-wise and stuff. The thing is, though, like when you walk on the sand, it's like every single time you walk on the sand in that game, it's basically like, think of it like a cooldown. Or like a timer of like, okay, if you walk on the sand for this amount of time, a worm is guaranteed to wake up. Like the floor is lava kind of deal, but like you have a cooldown on like when you're gonna get burned, basically.
Serious trauma detected.
I missed.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I mean, early game they don't have all those things, so yeah, you're gonna be walking, and then you're gonna be biking, and then eventually you're gonna have a bunch of other stuff to fly around. The landmarks? I mean, there's landmarks everywhere, man. That map is pretty
Immediate medical assistance needed.
pretty big.
Damn it. The truce doesn't turn them.
But I mean, like, you get the bike pretty fast. Like, even in early game, there's some landmarks in early game where you can like steal a bike
Stay alert.
that belongs to nobody.
What are we walking into?
So I'm gonna do that. That's why I should probably look at my VOD and be like, you know, one, may if I sat here on stream and did, you know, take like Skills' advice and make a little video, it's like, if I take what I know about the game and be like, hey, here's a couple things you should know before you play Dune Awakening. It's like,
Chemical weapons.
well, I know some shit, man. There's some cool early game tips that you could like, you could make the early game go pretty smooth. Left, I looked left. Come on. Interactive maps. I have other map sources. I don't know. I mean, you could probably post the link. The bot's gonna like purge you for like 10 seconds, but I'll still see it. I have
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
other
Door from their control
other sources.
That should keep them from being able to transport those borders.
I have other sources. Yeah, like, you know, you definitely don't want to start Trooper or Planetologist because you can get those so early, so.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Supposedly Swordmaster or Bene Gesserit all start, like, are all quests that you can unlock the quest, or unlock the, what's it called, the class from later. So lever action, that's just Rifle Headhunter, that's all. It's the weapon class and the talent, that's all. It's the same as any other Headhunter build, really, like. Because that's the thing, every single one of these builds that do this much damage
Go on ahead
per
back.
bullet, they all use the exact same mechanic.
Position inside the memorial.
It's the same talent on the chest. Doesn't really matter. This website. This only has the first two zones. Yeah, that's not including all the other stuff that exists. There's a lot more of that map. There's a lot more of that map.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know
Yeah, the basis for any sort of like, you know, what some people call like a one-shot build, right? Like I just call it Headhunter build because it's based on the talent. It's the Headhunter chest talent that
dealt a great
that is
blow.
used to, you know, do this much damage, and then like people use the Determined because like
Weapons and
if you
eliminated
start the
stronghold
combo
near
off,
campus.
then
You should be proud.
you can just body shot everything and still get a headshot, which is the overpowered part and also the bugged part of Determined talent.
Endorsement received. You are no longer in a group.
Oh yeah, since everyone in here came in from Skills to Stream, you guys missed it. You want to see the power of AI? Hold on, I gotta play this again.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Oh, I can't believe this, dude. That's all we got, about 40 seconds of it. This, I swear, this genre, you can like literally say anything in it. Oh, God. Hey, man, the front fell off, okay? It'll grow back. That's how it goes.
Backup request accepted.
Why not sleep before Dune? I'll just stay up. It's fine. I mean, I just woke up. So,
We need you to secure the memorial and remove
I guess we're just gaming. I don't know. I don't have to tell you.
outpost. The true sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent.
I mean, it's all about the talents, right? So, like when you describe a build, it's like the rest of the brands like don't even matter that much. Like, yeah, like there is like a higher numerical choice depending on what you're trying to skill, but like it's the core functionality that like is all that matters, right? So head under a chest, or like vigilance on a backpack, or like determined on the gun, or like me, and then like whatever like exotic you feel like putting in there if you want to put one in at all, right? Okay, like the game, like, the build will still work as long as like you're doing enough damage to even like use your talents properly. And when you're solo especially, like I am doing way too much damage for solo play, right? Like this is on like dual challenging or whatever. And these guys definitely don't have more than like let's say 5 million health on like heroic. I'm doing like 16 to 20 million depending on my talents being up, so like I'm killing two, like I just did 21 mil times 2, right? Like I'm overkilling them.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
So,
is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
and then the thing is with Headhunter is like all you ever need with Headhunter is just like, okay, does your gun have high base damage, and are you stacking weapon damage and headshot damage? That's it. That's really it. Like green sets, you don't need to run 4-piece green sets no matter what. It's just that striker kind of dominates the conversation when we're talking about like playing a crit build, but when you're playing a headshot build, then it's a matter of whether or not you need the set bonus in the first place. Like there's certain pieces of sets that have like, good 2-set bonuses for like headhunter builds. So like 2-piece breaking point's pretty good, right? Like there's a lot of rifle damage there, or like 2-piece hotshots good for sniper builds because of all the sniper damage it gets
On this location.
and stuff like that.
I don't know where you're walking
In relation to in relation to like a headshot build, right? If the only stat you care about is your weapon damage, your headshot damage, that's only two stats, right? The core and then the substat. And so like the gear sets that are like that give a lot of weapon damage for like let's say a 2-piece,
Those shells as chemical.
those are really good for like head hunter builds because like those are only the two stats you wanted, right?
Gotta
So
find a way to close up that tunnel.
then it's fine if you don't have like the third substat on there because you can treat the set bonus as like a really strong brand bonus. I guess one of the things in this game is that like I guess the you know, like when you open up this tinkering menu or something, like you can see that like, you know, how many different sets exist in the game, how many brands exist in the game, but like they don't tell you, like you can't click on them to see like what they do, right? I guess that's like the big thing that's missing. How's Division 2? Just got it on sale? I mean, shit, dude. It's a good PV game. It'll keep you busy.
Panic size that pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Oh. Yeah, classified gear sets like ruin build crafting in Div 1. Used to mix and match things, and then like classifieds came out, and it was just like, well, 6 pieces, man.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
What am I doing? I'm getting so lazy with my shots.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped,
A grenade build? It wouldn't be me.
it would have ended up like
It wouldn't be me.
I can't tell you how relieved
I'm all about like practical loadouts, so like I'm always all red all the time,
blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
and I'm running like weapons that make sense, like ARs, snipers, rifles, pistols.
You should be proud.
I usually avoid SMGs, so these shotguns too.
New Shepard rank reached.
Man, part of me just wants to drop caches on the ground. Like I don't really need this stuff. There's so many guns in here that I've plus 30 so many guns. it's so funny thinking how much progress I've gained in like the last like 2-3 weeks. What's wrong with SMGs? Like they can be good from a damage perspective, but like think about like all the content you play in this game, right? You're not always that close to things. You got to run to them and then you got to shoot them. But like I could just one-shot them with a rifle, or I can like, you know, beam them with an AR, right? Like if I go do a little countdown right now, just to you know, like just to go blast stuff, right? I think about all the ranges you fight somebody at. It doesn't matter if like, you know, I can use like a backfire and be like, well, look at me, I got like 200% crit damage. But like the thing is, you can't be accurate at longer ranges with SMGs. Then they have fall off damage, right? Because of optimal range. And so then like you gotta ask yourself like, okay, in what scenario should you use SMGs versus like just use an AR or something? Some people just force it and just run anyways, like the sound of their vector going burr. But like, you know what I mean? Like it's one thing to look at guns and be like, all right, these guys do a lot of damage, but the other one is like, but is it practical? And like I always look at it through that lens of like, well, if I'm gonna use an automatic weapon, it's gonna be an AR. Oh, stash bugged. Well, if you mark everything for junk, I'm pretty sure you can donate all your junk if you're talking about expertise. I don't know if there's a mark for donation, is there? I don't think so.
Priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Lethal industry, oh yeah.
Agent, I need to debrief.
Oh yeah.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Let me see something. I moved it. Tinker mask. It'll definitely make my determined build hit harder. That's for sure.
Priority objective available, agent.
That's not on this guy. Count down the target loot. Let me try to think of like how do I. Let's pretend it was heroic. A named enemy has at least like a 1% chance of dropping an exotic, and none of that would be like a
Safe area.
1 in how many exotic ARs there is, I guess.
Agent, I need to debrief with
But like it will drop. If I go to play AR target loot, I'll probably smell most. I'm just saying.
she's not here.
You just gotta put the target loot on, man, and just keep grinding. Just, you know, just start slamming content. Do I not have the backpack? What's over here? Like, I could force this thing. Like this with the weapon swap holster should be pretty crazy. Oh, but it's gonna be for swapping primary and secondary though. Like that amount for close range is crazy. Your internet shit the bed before Dune? Wait, what happened? I want to see something with this. The damage bonus is crazy. I mean, it should be like... It should be a decent chunk of damage more than just pull Striker. Dune is a multiplayer online game. Or like online only type of game. But like you don't necessarily have to play with people. You can solo most of it up until endgame. Then see how you do afterwards. Because the endgame is definitely more of like a guild
Priority objective
thing.
available.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with
Perfect Determined is literally...
Kelso had to go.
Perfect Determined sucks because it's not bugged like regular Determined is. So it's pointless to use it. Perfect Determined works the way Determined is supposed to work. That's why, but regular Determined's bugged, so that's why everyone uses Determined. Damage for grenades. I don't remember what Div 1 had. I guess you're talking about this thing. Grenade damage for enemy caught in the blast. I want to see something with this backpack real quick. Sure. What's bugged about it? It's being able to reset determine on every headshot. Yeah, you can't like pistol swap with the holster. So you have to like double swap. Try to get like the weapon swap buff. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't go with like how good the holster is. Because you have to like actually swap between the weapon. So there's no way we use that. Go back to that. Yeah, the pistol, not being able to pistol swap is bad because like you get so much swap speed. You get so much swap speed going to pistol and back. You gotta stack both buffs on the same gun. Just kind of like the whole point.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Someone could say it works as intended. I mean, think about it. Why doesn't Perfect Determine do the same thing? And, you know, they actually tried to fix the bug with Determine a while back, and then they chose to revert the problem because they just said, fuck it. People complained that they liked it being bugged. But it's bugged. Use it while it's there. It's one of the most broken talents of the game because they choose not to fix it. Like, you shouldn't be able to, like, headshot chain kill everything in the game by not getting headshots. Like, that's, like, it breaks the way headhunter is supposed to work. It's like, you get all that power, but you gotta hit your shots. That's the whole point. And then, with Determine, it's like, well, you can shoot their toe and do 20 million damage, I guess. That's cool. Is Memento good? If you're playing solo, it's a nice item to have. If you want to be cozy. With survivability. Yeah, if you have a profit, like, just keep it in your stash somewhere. I have one too. Oh yeah, let's just do a little countdown. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna put AR target loot on, and I'm gonna see how quickly we get into getting an Elmo. I'm just gonna drop it for somebody.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, we got a headshot enjoyer. Wait, what? Bighorn and a crypt build? Huh? What? Ooh, fellow Centurion enthusiast. But with a blue screen. When 7 a.m. Like another 7 hours from now. Ongoing directive. If you're new, you're not gonna PvP in this game. Not for a very long time. If you want to be competitive at it anyways, but like I wouldn't recommend it. It's not even worth the hassle. I'll be honest, there's like better there's better PvP games we playing. Alright, the lobby's full. What do we got in here? This guy's like a PFE enthusiast. Streaming now is crazy. Yeah, well, I woke up. I mean, I go back to sleep, but I woke up. I'm here. Hi. I mean, as far as like crit builds are concerned, it's like always, you always end up back on striker, you know? You just end up back on striker if you like doing damage. And then it's, you play Headhunter if you want to headshot stuff.
Agent, I need to deep.
Headhunter came out 5 years ago. I've been playing with that talent and with the Regulus like ever since.
She's not here.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
Also, Fonte, I saw you like join the Discord. Make sure you
Power grid.
get the role so you can actually see the rest of it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Oh, they're immune. They're immune.
Agent out.
The drone kill fast. Wait, which drone? Oh, drones. Like, I mean, like making a skill build. And yes, there's skill tiers and whatever other skill buffs. I mean, that's the best you're gonna be able to do. I definitely recommend being a red build enjoyer in this game. Okay, yeah, we are so stacked in this lobby right now. Holy shit. This whole lobby is just full of pumpers, man. It's just dying so fast. Holy shit. Like, these are heroic hunters on, you know, 8-man countdown. They're dying quick. Warhound crate. Okay. Blue builds for life, huh? Ain't no way, dude. Most of the time you just see Striker set? Yeah, because like Striker is like the set to do DPS with. Like it scales the best of like all the automatic weapon sets. So it's just what you run. You make a little variation or two based on like whether you want the automatic, you know, brainless version or if you want to like weapon swap. Like my variant is definitely this one. I like the Centurion holster a lot. I've gotten a lot of people converted over to it.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
In 2,000 hours, you've made precisely 0 blue builds. Yeah, I know exactly. Like, you do not need blue in your loadout. You play red, you learn how to deal with playing with red, and eventually you'll learn how to survive playing red. And then, like, the most amount of blue you could ever have in your loadout while you're still basically a red player is, like a memento bag. You want to be lazy and have survivability? Memento bag. You want to add a little extra survivability on top of that because you're soloing master difficulty? Memento bag plus like 3 PFE mods. That's about the extent of how much survivability I would ever have. The crit chance from Umbra, you're better off with actual like DPS brands. Because like if you're running 4-piece striker, you only have 2 slots left, so one's gonna be an exotic slot, and then the other one's gonna be like some high end. You won't be able to fit in the greens in there. And yeah, if you wanted to have even more survivability and still feel like you're doing damage, and like, you know, outside of doing like memento bag and 3 PFE mods, you can just be like a red heartbreaker with that same sort of composition, and you'll have still have decent damage for solo play and have survivability. Like that just works. Cause like Heartbreaker is basically like a shittier striker. but like it has survivability.
Assault turret detected.
And then for Ninja Bike, see, Ninja Bike lets you do all these combinations, but like you're also sacrificing a lot of damage by using Ninja Bike in a lot of cases. And that's where like understanding how damage works in the game and like what the stats mean is kind of a big deal. Because a lot of people just like Ninja Bike because they're like, oh, this is my build, this is my combination. But like the amount of damage you lose for running Ninja Bike is pretty high. Right? You compare it to like a Striker backpack or to like a Vigilance on your backpack or something, and like you're losing like a damage multiplier basically. It's pretty significant.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Or like if you look at Striker bag, right? The talent on Striker bag makes it so I have basically 25%, 0.25 more damage per stack, and you're either 100 stack striker or you're 200 stack striker. So that's like either like 25% damage or like 50% damage at like full stacks.
High risk hostile.
Maybe a shot. Yeah.
Agent down.
It's low armor kit. People start salty about Heartbreaker. That's because Heartbreaker, when it came out, was busted as hell, man. It was like a better striker with survivability. That's obviously bad for balance. Is Caretaker top tier? Not at all, no. The talent is good, but like the gun itself is pretty bad.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
G36 has way too much inaccuracy built into it. So either you're going to play it at close range like a Pretend's SMG or just run a better gun. Is the lefty good? The lefty's good because of the talent, yeah. The lefty's more of like a support shotgun. Like a support player playing like, let's say, a crowd control build or something, or a healer build will like use that. We'll use the lefty, have a grenade out, throw a grenade at like a boss, debuff the boss, then swap to like another gun, debuff with something else. What set is this? Just Striker. The only green set worth using on automatic weapons. If you like doing damage, anyway. Weekly events? They have a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, like right now it's like triple XP.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Good old Striker, man. You know, Division 1 ends up being Striker. Division 2 ends up being Striker. It's just, it's just what happens. It's Tom Clancy's a Striker too. What server am I in? If I go to a server, I can't leak it. I could be on a private server, a Shroud or something, you know? Who knows? I can't leak it. What exotics do I use? Like Striker? I use Centurion holster, and because that's why I like weapon swapping and the damage I get from Centurion. That's why I have 105 bullets in my mag, my Elmo. Everyone else runs 70 or whatever. I run 105. I never made a build video or anything because like I should have. Like I think my Rune Striker is like way more fun to play. I mean, the only difference is just the exotic. Like I don't have to load my gun naturally. I just shoot and swap. RP private server for Dune. What up, Stonefather? Yeah, have you figured out what you're doing, Dune? I assume you're playing with Burke and wherever they're going, but I have no idea where anyone's going. I haven't really asked. Why is schedule so cooked? I have no idea. If you know what's going on with that crew, hey, you know, just DM me so I have an idea. Everyone's keeping it close. No one wants to leak it. People are like, oh, everyone's trying to like avoid the streamer servers, and there's other people who want to like go fuck over the streamer servers, right? So it's like, it's just like server chaos. Probably in a roll with Shroud and his people on one server. I don't know what server that's going to be yet. And as far as my own other, you know, a couple of friends, I guess, like a sniper named G and like his group of gamers to play with too. Oh my god, someone's hotboxing my lobby, man. I can't see shit. Chat, listen. Do not bring smoke gloves into a countdown, okay? Keep them for solo play.
Sure. Now let's get you out.
Stop hotboxing the lobbies, man.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Stop hotboxing the lobbies. Can you discover drop? Yeah. So the way that seasonal exotics work in this game is like, you know, you get them from like the battle pass or something like that season, right? But then like the next season it'll just be in the loophole. Just farm for it. Kind of like how Nimble Holster right now is like a thing, right, in the battle pass. Next season you'll just have to farm for it if you don't have it now.
System curtailed. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
There's a hunter on this side. Bro. I just one mag 2 hunters. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. How many buffs do we have on right now? What the fuck? I just killed all the hunters. Balanced game, by the way. Holy fuck. It was like the close range buff, and then it was like the seasonal buff, and I just deleted all the goddamn hunters myself. The Snoop Dogg gloves, is that what we're gonna call them now? Yeah, I mean I'm playing Striker, but it's just like it was like the countdown close range buff plus the seasonal buff, and then I just beamed all 4 hunters. Like everyone just kind of walked up and had to do nothing. Countdown is like, you know, it does have things that goes on where it's like you're just doing like omega damage, dude. I popped the buff and just roasted all of them. That's so funny. All that with an elbow, man. I wasn't even striker buffed, really. Seasonal buff, just the damage ones. All that really matters though is like if you're a crit build, like I use target rich environment because it's got a 30-second cooldown, but like the way it works is that if you have 60% crit chance on your build and then you get another 10 from the max out red buff for the season, then when you press the button, it's you're going to get like 40% crit chance, right? So I have 100% total. Now in this lobby right now, at least one of the guy has a coyote on, so like right now my crit chance on paper is gonna be like, it's gonna show maybe like 60-ish. Yeah, it shows 65, but technically it should be at 70 right now. But the sheep pay, like the The paper stats won't show up. But then if I press this and then I check it. Right, there's the 56. Okay, so it doesn't show. Wait. We gotta wait. So I think I'm at 40. We gotta wait for it to pop. Alright, now it's gonna show it. That shows like 86. The thing is, I should have actually like 96 to 100 with all the buffs up. So we're getting 10 from somebody's coyote mask, and then we get like up to 40% from the season buff. But it's like, it's pressing the button that's like giving you all the crit chance. The rest of it doesn't even matter that much. There's only like 3 modifiers you can put on that give you anything that are like, this one gives you crit chance or crit damage. One gives you crit damage, one gives you headshot damage, like one gives you like weapon damage, and that's it. They're pretty weak. There's not really much choice if you ever actually went in there and looked.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
The damage totals, yeah, I don't know. I never check. The damage totals are kind of inaccurate. If you do too much damage, it'll go negative.
You have joined a group.
I never look at that stuff. Honestly, the most valuable stat when you're playing a gun build in this game is you should look and see how accurate you are, and always try to be more accurate. As like your goal as somebody playing a shooter, you should try to be as accurate as possible. Because, like, you might have the best DPS build in the game or something, but it doesn't matter if you can't hit your shots. If you're missing, like, over half your shots, then you're only doing, like, half the DPS you should be doing. So, like, you know, your crosshair placement and your tracking and, like, all that's going to matter. Just curve the bullet. I don't have a gaming chair like that, man. I don't have a 50 cal that shoots five shots out like that one guy. The countdown cheater from that one time we were on. Where's the Did you guys have that one guy as well? You remember his name? Hold on, where's my clip? Yeah, some people have some crazy like PV cheats, dude. This lobby's dead.
You are no longer in a group. You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
I rejoined this dead ass lobby. Okay, get me out of
You
here.
have left the group. Invite to another agent's group received.
Yeah, that Mr. Proper guy. Oh, we got a barcode name. Let's see. A barcode name, huh? What you hiding under there? What you hiding under there? Am I gonna see 50 cals ripping through mobs or what? I see a support build. Okay. Getting banned? No, they're just gonna buy into their account, cheat their way back up to max like real fast. If you're a legit player getting banned, then it hurts. If you're not a legit player, it don't matter. They can do the whole game fast with a cheat. They can shoot like the entire map. You know, there's so many countdown players that just don't start their lobbies. Oh, I guess it's not full yet. Turmoil, if you're playing head-under build, Turmoil is good. If you're not, then there's no point running Turmoil. That's how I look at it. I basically look at it like this, right? Like, if you can hit so goddamn hard that you're, like, overkilling mobs by, like, you know, double their health or something, then, like, Turmoil should be equipped. But if you're not, then you don't use it. It's like with Striker, it's like you kind of need some crit chance, so you just run Cheska. And when you're off slots, it doesn't occupy like your exotic slots that matter. Like right now, I kind of like the knee pad slot. It's like a pretty flexible one. There's usually like good exotics in like every other slot. The exotics that go in knee pad slot are terrible.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Heroic has better chance for exotic, yeah, but if you're completely new, you're probably gonna get kicked out of a lot of like heroic countdown lobbies unless the lobby that you're in is full of like juiced people. Like heroic is like way spongier on countdown, but I always play heroic anyway because like I'm geared enough to do it. And then I roll the dice. Like I won't even inspect people's builds if I'm a party leader or whatever. I'll just like send it and see what happens. It's like I don't care, but other people that host their countdown lobbies, if you're not running like a striker set, they'll just kick you. They'll boot you right out, man. Yeah, don't be a Snoop Dogg glove enjoyer in Countdown. Please, God. No more hotbox in Countdown. It was so bad last season. Like, everyone had those gloves because of the season's pass or whatever, like the boxes. Everyone was just hotboxing Countdown. It's like, man, that's a solo item. We don't need no hotboxes in Countdown. Stop smoking out my lobby, man. Who said that the gloves were useful in team play, huh? Alright, hunters are dead. Yeah, this is why I carry foam too. Like you just want to like, you know, assuming they're not immune. Foam is just like such a free like way to kill hunters. It sets them up real good. Everyone just gets to beam them. Like this is like my countdown build basically. I just run on full striker and foam and just like it sorts everything out. Wait, Chuck, what happened to your internet? How are you like... How is your net completely gone? Yeah, my kid didn't go off.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Agent down.
Alright, someone's got me already. Reviver Hive is just good utility, especially if you're new. Alright, it's a cheat deaths, right? So if you're completely new, you probably should run Reviver Hive all the time. It's a good way to get used to the game. And not get like too punished for fucking up. It's also how you learn how to play aggressive too, because if you play all red, you're gonna be squishy. But if you play all red and you're aggressive and you're learning the limits of how you can play and how the game works, then you're gonna save yourself a little time, I guess, training yourself to be a better player if you had like a Reviver Hive and just like kept pushing different angles and different pieces of content and seeing how you hold up playing hard, playing fast. Am I still gonna be on 7 hours from now? Yeah. Oh, and now it is. I read your sentence like you still on 7 hours. Like, yeah. Like, what do you mean? Of course. I think before Dune comes out, though, we're going to take an extended break on stream. I'm going to leave the stream on, and then I'm going to, like, I don't know, try to get some more food in me, plus a shower. And then we'll pretend that we're starting the stream then, you know? What's crazy is all the exotics I usually get in this mode are just like random drop. I put on AR target loot and it's like the game knows I'm trying to like be like, hey look, free Elmo. It doesn't want to draw me one. I'm trying to farm for shiny monkey. Shiny monkey. Am I gonna play a new expansion or whatever for Destiny? Yeah. I think I'm gonna raid with Chevy. If you guys know him, he's a Destiny streamer that plays other stuff too. That'd be pretty cool. Little day one action. Someone else I know that is a gamer. I know, like, if I play with him and anyone else he plays with, like, yeah, clear's gonna happen, but what would be really cool is, like, it's like seeing how, like, our progress ends up being, like, you know, day one. Because figuring that shit out day one is so fun, man. Like, I only play Destiny, like, you know, I'm like a raid tourist, basically, but it would be cool to have, like, a decent clear time. What's that new Destiny stuff? That's like mid-July, so thankfully it's not this weekend or something. I'm playing too many games. Okay, this is like, we're going Division right now into Dune in the morning, into potentially Arc Raiders right after, into, you know, probably some Chrono Odyssey. Like, there's too much. I'm fried. Okay, I'm fried. There's too much to play. There's too much to cover. I gotta be like endgame on every single one of them to see what's going on.
Able to access the turbine now.
Expansion would be like mid-July, but like we're gonna have to like go visit Destiny a little bit earlier, just so we can what's it called, so we can like get a little prepped up a little bit, right? Bounty stack or whatever, that boring stuff. You've never heard of a Dune game until the stream? Oh dude, okay, so there's a Dune themed like survival game that's coming out in like 8 hours or 7 hours from now. It looks pretty nice. It's pretty chill. I'd say it's a pretty, like a decent solo survival game, but the thing is, it's also got MMO-ish features. So the good news is there's new armor weapon reworks for Destiny. Bad news is you gotta do it in 3 days. That's not bad news to me. Are you kidding me? It's like I'm going at the all-you-can-eat buffet, dude. I don't sleep. Remember?
You're in. You need to switch the
I don't
power over to
sleep.
the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency.
When new games come out, yeah, if you're trying to see like Endgame, this is this is kind of like the stream to be in, dude. I'm like always there before almost everyone else, and I'm like, I go ham. Like with Dune, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a very chill stream though, because we have to run around, mine some stuff, collect some resources, like build the bike, even though we're gonna probably go get a free bike somewhere. And then like I'm gonna roll with Shroud and with like, you know, hopefully like G gets a key and then like he can play. Cannon's gonna be busy playing other stuff. He said he was gonna play Dune, but he's got other things going on. Understandably, he can't play Dune then. You know, get more of these like different content creators under one rooftop would be kind of cool. But just woke up, time to shower, be ready for Dune. I mean, Dune's not for another like, you know, 7 hours, but hey, you know, get that extra shower lined up for when it's about to drop. That's what I'm doing. Bounty prepping in Destiny is now. I'll have to start bounty prepping now. What do you mean? I can't be bothered to do it now. I'll just be a Giga grinder later. It's fine. It's fine.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
My striker stacks up at all. Gamers don't shower? Listen, gamers that know how to marathon shower, okay?
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Oh, I slouch a lot,
You
so,
ready to come home?
you know,
Shoot
my
off the
face is in the camera when I'm slouching big time. If I sit up straight, I'm not even on camera anymore, okay? This is what it's like when I'm actually up straight, but like I don't sit like this. The whole like stiff posture that like I guess like an office worker would have, right? This whole type of deal. This is where I'd be, but like no, I'm like down here, man. I'm chilling.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
I'm chilling. I got one of those little adjustable pillows back here, man. Like little lumbar support pillows. Those are huge. Having a pillow on your chair like that, huge. The pillow, that little adjustable pillow back here, like it straight carries this chair, man. What do you think I'm able to stream for like 30 hours, you know?
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus.
Evogen? I forget exactly how to read that one. There's the Prime of the 3. Welcome back. Good morning from the graveyard shift. Ooh, okay. You're on the graveyard shift, and I am also on the graveyard shift. I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm gonna be looking like a corpse when I'm done today. We're doing like a casual like 8-hour session of Division followed by a 30-hour session of Dune or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. The drill, the mop, the point man. Proxy. So many of these I don't even need. Like I just figured I'd do a little countdown and shoot my striker build before I go back to farming some exotic components or something. What am I farming for? I'm hoping an Elmo drops. I can just drop it. That was about it. Like realistically, I should put the target loot on like. I could either put it on skill mods or gear mods. But I do actually have everything else. I don't think there's anything else I actually need. I farmed so hard the last couple of weeks. I've done like a couple years worth of progress in this game in like a couple weeks, so.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
Let's see. Good morning.
Ready for extraction.
Man, everyone's got like ADHD with their movement and positioning, I swear to God. Just gotta pick an angle where you have visibility and everything and just stand next to the next guy that's doing the same thing. Did we find Kelso? Oh yeah, we did find Kelso. I think he missed the remix, dude. He missed the Kelso remix. Kind of played again for the boys.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
Agent,
Thank you,
I
Agent.
need to debrief with Schaefer.
This makes me laugh every time.
Go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go.
Safe area detected.
Had to go.
Oh, it's too good.
Kelso had to go.
It's too good, man.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Had to
It's in my Discord.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Kelso had to go.
I don't even know what like synthetic voice they use for this. It's just like it just works. That's it. That's all we got. 40 seconds of that. Honestly, somebody should just like have it generate the full like I don't know 2 to 3 minute track at least. That could be a decent like sub alert, you know? Someone subs and you just hear Kelso had to go like a whole song. Like a Manny version. I mean, you probably could do that too. You know, try prompting it out. See what happens. Now let's go over here. From one mine to the next. From one mine to the next.
Agent requesting backup. Accepting backup request.
Oh my God.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, I need to
What's going on here?
Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, this game's always been good with like environmental design. Like you think about the aesthetic and all that, but then there's snow, and then you know snow hits different in New York, so like we're still missing that part, you know. We're still missing that part. Oh my God, we faked that out so many times. There's no snow in Div 2? No, no, no. That's why we're all like, hey, bring back the snow, man. Think about the vibes of Division 1, and it's just like, snow hits different. It just does.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is
All was
clear.
killed.
No, that can't be all. Check the interior.
Rip the
Allow
alt.
enemy's people to maintain the perimeter.
Div 2 would probably make you blind. Oh, that one lighting issue with the flashbang. It's funny how like you can just like turn your camera to the side and back, and like you can basically like, erase the blinding effect.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a... Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
DC 62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
Yeah, what up, Lotto? Are you in bed right now, or are you waking up?
Gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I never loaded. What the hell did that first shot miss? I'm dead. Your backpack's full of mods. What do you do with them? I mean, I would keep like your 3 highest mods of like everything that is red, and then you want to keep like 3 to 5 of your highest like PFE mods that are blue. I keep pretty much every blue mod that I have 3 copies of in my stash, and then I try to keep 3 copies of every other mod just to have everything.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
Is this the dark zone? No.
From their control center.
The dark zone's a tiny, dead little spot on the map with 3 of them. The dark zone's pretty pointless in this game. It's not like Div 1. Div 1, it was all about the dark zone. Div 2. Div 2, the dark zone is off to the side and forgotten. Discord, I mean, if you have a gamer role, it's in the Division thread. What the hell? Missed twice. It's controlled by the Billies. I messed with the second guy there, but it's fine.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
The best time in the dark zone? Nah, that's fake news. The best time in this game come from Countdown. Countdown is where you farm.
I can't tell you how relieved I am now.
Dark zone? Nah, dark zone ain't shit.
Thank you.
Today,
That's how like Division 1 was supposed to be set up, right? Like Division 1 was like, alright, your end game's the dark zone, the best shit's in the dark zone, the rest where the risk is at, blah blah blah, right? But like
you should be proud. You saved a
they've
lot of
added so
lives.
like this game is pure PV. Are raids worthless? No, raids are good if you want some actual unique content to run, and also like you want the raid exclusives. Like that hand cannon that I have that explodes heads, it comes from the raid. That's the best like raid weapon. The other raid weapons are kind of like collector's items, I guess.
You have received an endorsement.
But yeah, the raids are pretty cool.
You are no longer in a group.
Shepherd project for why am I farming Shepherd project? Because exotic components. Exotic bonus. Exotic bones are like the only thing I still kind of need some of, just to be good to go. How many do you need though?
Accepted.
I don't have 999, so having a nice stockpile wouldn't be bad. Because every new item that comes out, that if I want a plus 30, it's like 80, 90 exotic components per item to like plus 30 it out.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Like all my weapons are plus 30, plus like a ton of my armor is plus 30.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving
The
south.
shepherd thing. So the shepherd system's like
It looks
basically a
close.
way to
Agent, you'll need to find a way to
carry other people that need help, and you get like a reward for it, more or less. And so the idea is, you know, some new player or something does a call for backup, and then that shows up as like a thing for people to go and join their group. And if you join someone's group through the call for backup system, then like, you know, you're considered like the shepherd, right? You're the one carrying. But like in my case, I have 2 accounts. So my other account is not a friend of my main account and not in the clan of my main account. So as far as the game's concerned, it's just a random person needing help. And so then I set up a little lobby like this, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll just solo carry my, well, like, I'll carry myself. I'll just carry myself and like
All clear.
endorse myself and whatever and get my products done.
check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Initially, I did it for all the blueprints in the game at the start of the week, and then at this point, I just need, how many do I have? I got like 311 exotic components, so that's enough to like only max out like, I don't know, 3 to 4 items. In the future, like a no tinker mask is gonna come out, so I might want to do that. There'll be a few other slots worth of items that
Damn it. The True Sons are
there's a few other slots worth of items that I'll juice up just as I can. So I want all my like relevant builds to be maxed out.
location.
Even if like, it's like red armor pieces, I still want them maxed out. Do I feel like I'm wasting my life? I stream, so no. This is the job. Turn the stream on, do things.
DC 62.
People want their Twitch drops. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I'm doing on stream. People just want to hang out, watch some gameplay or whatever.
Can't afford to let the True Sons escape
Right? That's
those.
different.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
And everything you do in your life is a waste of life, depending on who you ask. You know, working your entire life, that's a waste of life. Sleeping all day, that's a waste of life. Playing games, that's a waste of life. Does life even have meaning? Right? Like, if we really want to talk about what is a waste of life, right? Like, that is very much up to the person and what they want to do. And everyone's gonna die. Nothing really matters, right?
According to the
So as far as grinding is concerned, it's like
you can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
as with any game that I play,
Borders loaded with DC-62.
I set my goals and I meet my goals. And some of those goals are even correlated with the fact that I stream. So like right now there's Twitch drops. I have a reason to grind the game as heavily as I do because people are getting their drops, and there's also people that want to like learn some stuff about the game. So it's a pretty good use of time. I also know in about 6.5 hours I'm playing Dune Awakening, so we're gonna go from grinding this to like not playing this game for a while and playing Dune Awakening instead.
Borders.
So it's all accounted for, man. It's all accounted for.
gonna head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am.
They all just got bodied by something back there.
Thank you.
Alright, so this thing's complete again.
Blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a...
Yeah, there's paid early access for Dune. So we're playing it in like 6.5 hours.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
So if you're not doing the expensive paid version, you'll see what it looks like on my stream.
Unlocked.
And there's also Twitch drops for Dune. So like, we're gonna have Twitch drops, and it's basically like some cosmetic stuff. Where's the post? It's basically like this stuff. It is this stuff. It's just like cosmetic things for buildings. So like, you know, a foundation, floor, walls. You can make like a metal looking base, I guess. So that's the next thing. Oh, I didn't read the rest of the guy's statement about it. Do you ever feel like you're wasting your life doing the same mission over components you might need? Exactly why PvP is a true endgame. I mean, if you want true endgame PvP, one, you don't play Division for PvP. You would play any game that's competitive where you can actually like get signed as a pro. That's real PvP endgame, right? Getting signed as a pro and competing internationally, that is PvP endgame. But this game, no, you ain't doing that shit. You ain't doing that shit. Playing this game for PvP is a lost cause. I'm just gonna throw it out there for the PvP guy that's that hates that somebody's streaming the PvE grind in this game. Like if you think the PvP is endgame in this game, it's just it ain't it, man. It ain't it, dude. It's fine. Arc Raider's coming out. You can tussle with some people in a game that actually might take some skill compared to this game, but this game's Dark Zone is long forgotten, man. It like got left back behind in Division 1. That's where it was kind of cool.
Everything is priced to
But I mean, if we're talking about like PvP being the actual end game, it should be about playing against the best. And like, when are you ever playing against the best in this game? You're just not. You're just not. Alright, so this character is done for the next little bit. Let's switch. And then let's depot. This one. Bro, this game's Dark Zone's so dead to even say that PvP is the true endgame game is wild. Like it's just, it's not it, man.
Request.
12-man Dark Zone, that's just not endgame. Not even close. If you ever played Division 1 Dark Zone, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Not even close. Like the way the game was designed, right? The big ass Dark Zone right down the middle, the main focus of the New York map. In Division 2, there are like 3 little shitty Dark Zones on the edge. They're just kind of like there, but they don't matter because there's so much other stuff you can do in this game to farm with that nothing special's over there. You know, 4-man versus the entire server in Div 1 versus 4 versus a max of what, 8 in this game? Yeah, it's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. We all know it is. Some people just have to catch up on that understanding.
Safer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us.
There's too much loot. I mean, you can go rogue in this game, but it's the server size, right? The Dark Zone in this game, there's 3 Dark Zones in this game. They're all 12 players each, tops. Dark Zone Division 1, one big Dark Zone, 24 players. It gives you room to maneuver. It gives you room to outplay. It gives you room to like chase people around and stuff, and have like more interesting fights, dragging people to different landmarks. In this game, not even close. Not even close. So. Why abandon PvP in this game? I mean, they chose to make 3 Dark Zones. And then that's it. Like, you know, you think about how many people are playing this game. Do you think that everyone that plays this game is playing it for PvP or PvE? Chad, do you think this game has more PvP players or PvE players? It's a pretty obvious question, but hey, I'll throw it out there.
Accepting backup request.
When you have a game that is like probably like 90 to 95% all PvE players, why would you make PvP content when the majority of your customer base is PvE oriented, right? And the reason because like it's majority PvE oriented is because the PvE content's good, but like the PvP stuff is flawed from the day one. So why would PvP players flock to this game when they can get better experiences elsewhere, right? So then when your customer base is all PvE, then like you're gonna continue to feed the customer base that's PvE. There's more raids than PvP players. That's funny. I wish there was more raids. I wish. So that's the thing. It's like, you know, when you know you're doing something good that works, you're gonna continue doing that thing that works. And if PvP is on the sideline, it's on the sideline. It just is what it is. Now, as far as the Division franchise is concerned, like, yeah, you know, early Div 1, 2013, you know, E3 trailers and stuff, we all expected that it was going to be an open world PvP title. But then you play it, you know, you do the Dark Zone, you're like, okay, cool, this is where it's like an RPG on top. But it's not a skillful, like, PvP in this game, not a skillful competitive balanced experience. It's just people have all the cheesy stuff equipped and maxed out, and other people don't, and then you're gonna get farmed if you don't have an equally static character to start off with. Is regular still a raid exclusive? It is, yeah. Modern Warfare 2 shot and Xbox 360. Yeah, those days are gone, man.
All clear. I repeat,
That works.
compound is all clear.
Yeah, if for some reason you don't want to raid, like, yeah, you go to the Dark Zone and try to get an Eagle Bear, I guess, but... Is the regular still dropping? The April Fool's joke one? It really still drops? That's crazy. You got a little horn recently? If they're still dropping, that's hilarious. I mean, those are still like free exotic components, aren't they? So like, that's not bad. You're not gonna be able to farm a real Regulus, Cholito. The regular is like an April Fool's joke. It's like, it looks like a Regulus. It's called a regular, but it's not a Regulus. They took like all the exotics that were like, you know, raid exotics or whatever, and they made like meme versions of them as an April Fool's joke, and I guess you can still kind of get them to drop. Your div player here, what kind of build is this? This is a headhunter rifle build, so it's basically like a headshot oriented build where like you, I think, getting headshots to do more damage. That's why it does so much damage. You don't plan on playing TFD anymore? What do you mean? There's no content in TFD right now. The next update's like in July, I think. If you think I'm gonna main First Ascendant on stream, then no. If you think but I'm still gonna cover it like once every update. It's pointless to stream First Ascendant when there's no actual challenging content in the game. It's just a treadmill of grind, that's all. And that like there's like literally no skill expression in the game. Listen, this game, like when I shoot my gun, it's like pretty satisfying. So even if I do mindlessly farm the same mission for the next like 8 hours straight, I'm still basically warming up my aim, you know? I'm just like always focused on that. First Ascendant has completely gone off the rails. They listened to the whole like all buffs, no nerfs crowd, and it's no longer the game that I really could care about. I'll play it once every 3 months, but that's about it. Aw.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Why is my second account not getting a loading screen? It's because the second account's not in the mission. It's kind of like outside of it. That's why I like doing Lincoln for this. So the second account is actually not in the mission.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Yeah, like the what's it called? The shepherding thing. I still get +3 for doing the mission and +1 for the endorsement.
You are no longer in a group.
The second account is the sheep that's asking for backup. And farming this shepherd project thing. Just give me exotic components. So I just speedrun things, I headshot things, do the mission like 5 minutes or less, and then, you know, 2 runs later I get like 10 exotic components, so not bad. It's like 1 exotic component a minute, I guess. Like that's cool.
Backup request accepted.
The other game I was just talking about, that was First Ascendant. That was like another looter shit that came out last year. Which is at this point is just pure like no skill, one-shotting all in-game content. But your rack's gonna jiggle. And it's got that going for it. So if you just want to brainlessly farm different PvP content in that game, or while you're watching your jiggly character run around, then you know probably a good game for you. Just like all the balance and skill and like how combat works, and like this game does, like whatever balance this game has. Obviously, I'm playing the most imbalanced build in the game right now. Right, like in this game, there's still some element of like understanding how to fight and like some subtle aspects of the combat that you don't get in other PvP games. Right, to like actually be like decent at the fighting in this game. When it first Ascendant, like you literally press like a button or two and like everything dies. So. Ever play Destiny? Yeah, we're gonna be playing the new Destiny expansion and raid in mid-July. That's like next time I'll cover it for a little bit. Just go for like a day 1 clear. Oh, look at that. I'll wait for him. In other words, it's not a component.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, I didn't really see the mechanics of Edge of Fate exactly. Someone said like, oh, I'm only gonna have like 3-4 days to grind all the gear to be raid ready or something. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
You got your mask after 40 runs? Oh, that's awful, but at least you got it over with. 40 runs is a lot. When's Dune? It's like 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now.
DC 62 detected.
Heads up.
So I'm just basically playing this, warming up my aim.
Weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape.
How much is Dune? It's up there for early access. Pricey if you want to pay for early access. Dune's doing that whole thing where you like buy like the deluxe edition and have like 5-day early access, which you know every FOMO player is gonna want to do. That's how it is. Did I buy it? I streamed, so I got sent a code. So I'm playing it in 6 hours. But yeah, it's pretty pricey. Just to play early access.
Transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
What build am I playing? This is a headhunter rifle build. And that explosion is from a raid pistol. This is pretty much like,
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
say closest thing to like a like, oh, I don't know. It's definitely like one of the meta builds, I guess. What the hell? Oh, you're making pancakes, bacon, and eggs. Ooh. Let's get a serious breakfast in. Let's go. That sounds good as hell. I had some eggs this morning. This morning being, you know, 10 p.m. my time because my schedule's cooked. There was no bacon. There was no bacon, no pancakes though. Oh, this is gonna be a pad thai weekend for sure. Yeah, as soon as I can order pad thai in the, you know, after Dune's out for a bit, I'm probably ordering 2 servings of it so I have some for later. I'm gonna fuel up and grind all day.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Do you guys have good Thai places wherever you guys live? Because, like, I'm just saying, I don't know how into Thai food you guys are all at, but, like, man, that's how I stay sustained for all the degenerate gaming hours. I got my advanced, right? I got my focus.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You have good ones in Australia? That's good, that's good. I mean, you're closer to them, so I would hope so. I'm on the west coast of the US, so like we have a lot of different like Asian cuisine over here. Which is why typically I'm getting like Thai food or something. But like, bro, I swear, it's something about like Thai noodles where it's pad Thai, pad see or something. It's filling enough to keep me fed for like 8 hours. It also doesn't slow you down. Like, you know, like when you eat like a lot of like really greasy stuff, you kind of get that food coma. You got like the meat sweats or something, right? Like that whole feeling where you're just like, oh man, I just want to die. I just want to die. You don't get that with like Thai food. I mean, there's other things that you don't, at least I don't. And like, it's literally become like a meme for like my streams. Cause like when New World came out in 2021, that was the first time I ever streamed for 40 hours straight. And I probably single-handedly keep my local Thai place in business because I just like, for marathons, it's like, okay, I'll order like food every 8 hours or just order like multiple meals in that one thing so I don't have to pay double delivery fees, right? And so I get like, let's say it's like 8 p.m. I get my pad Thai and then I get my pad CU and then I have the pad CU first. And 8 hours later, I'll keep the other one. I'll eat the other one to keep going. But I found that the way I stay awake is, it's literally like every, so I have I'm put like on a schedule, right? So like if my sleep schedule wasn't fucked up right now, right? If Dune Awakening comes out at 7 a.m., what would have happened in the perfect world was I would have woken up by 6 a.m., turned the stream on, roll out of bed, right? Did a quick little shower, got some food. Then, you know, we've been on like a waiting stream until 7. Then we game from 7 until at least 11 to noon. Because then at that point, the restaurant should be open. And then I order, ideally order, like, let's say if I know I'm going to push it all the way, I'm going to order like 2 meals. One to have then, which doesn't last me for 8 hours. And then I have to eat the next one 8 hours after. And if you keep that whole schedule of like eating like a good meal that's not going to slow you down and keep you fed every 8 hours on the dot, pretty much, like I found that you can like totally marathon stuff. The only hard part is around the 18 to 22 hour mark, somewhere in there is usually when you naturally have that, like your brain starts to slow down and you're like, I kind of need to sleep. But if you fight through that one, maybe take a shower or something that like wakes you up, then you're good. You just got to get past that hurdle. If you get past that hurdle, and then you can just marathon the rest of the 36 hour or whatever that is. That's why I do those. But it's like it's a calculated thing, right? It's not like I just wing it. You have to catch your second wind at a certain point, and you have to make sure you're staying fed and hydrated. The first 12 hours are nothing. That's free. That's for real estate. The first 16 hours are nothing. In that first 16 hours, it's basically you just have one meal and you're good. It's when you're pushing to 24 to 36 hours, that's the part where you gotta be prepared or you suffer. Am I doing a 24? I'm doing like a 36. Or more, probably. It's entirely, so my schedule's messed up, right? So like, I ideally should be asleep right now. I'm waking up 5 hours from now to stream Dune Awakening from 7 a.m. until probably 7 to 10 p.m. the next day. Something like that. That'd be like a 36 to 40 hour window. That would be ideal, but because we've been grinding Division 2 and Twitch drops and all stuff for so much the past couple of days, yeah. You only ever done an 18 hour? Okay, so when you hit the wall at 18, that's when you need to take a little extended break from the stream and go take like a shower to wake up. Like when you're hitting that wall, you gotta find a way to get yourself to jump the hurdle and get your second wind. That's what you do. Like I was just saying earlier, like the 18 to 22 hour mark is when you hit that first hurdle. You make it past the hurdle, you got your second wind, you're good to go. He said, yeah, exactly. Like what Stonefire said right there, that is your second wind. If you survive the 20, like you're going for at least 5, like that is your second wind. You'd have to just then refresh yourself and get food and your stuff in your system so you can like push it if you want to push it. That's the that's the marathoning meta that I have discovered and refined for my own self, and I'm pretty sure it'll apply to other people too if they felt like they wanted to push themselves that hard for a game. But like that's how I made it work, right? When people be like, "Holy shit, this guy grinds like 16-hour streams like they're nothing," or they'll see me do like a launch day stream that's like 36 hours, 40 hours long, and they're like, "What the fuck is that guy doing?" It's like that's it. That's the tech. Like that's it. You just gotta get food and water in you, and make it past the one hurdle. It's also when if you guys like, this is part of the reason why I as a streamer need to somewhere in this overlay right here probably put like a little timer that says like stream uptime, because people, I don't always check, but like that will consistently be like, you know, double-digit hours most days. Yeah, I think it needs to be in the overlay though, because it is kind of like one of the things that I do. That's just, I stream a lot, especially for game launches. I love pushing endgame, like pioneering stuff before like everyone's spamming YouTube videos, and like then everyone's just like, "Hey, you see this video, that video? They're doing this, you're doing that. Why are you doing this?" Like all that crap. Basically, like the people that are consuming every TikTok and every YouTube video as they come out. And then they go stream to stream being like, yo, did you see this? Like, being ahead of that wave is really, like, important to me. Because it's so fucking annoying. That shit gets so annoying. For First Ascendant, when servers were down and stuff, yeah. I mean, the same thing happened in New World. It feels nice to play an MMO and no one's around you. That too. Yeah, when you get ahead, you stay ahead. That as well. As a player, that's great. As a player, that's fantastic. Like in New World, remember y'all rolled up on me. I was sitting there like I was sitting there farming my skinning up in New World, and like all you guys rolled up on my ass. I was ahead of you guys. I was grinding my ass off. I'm so far ahead of the server, and then like I found this camp where like the boars were spawning hella fast. So I was like, okay, let me crank up the skinning XP real quick, and then like I pushed that to like 200 that one day. I was like 195 plus, and then like these guys roll up and like, oh, that's how he's ahead, and like we're like PvPing over it for a while. Like, holy shit. It was just like moments like that, man. And it's like, that's probably the reason why it pays to stay ahead. It just does. Having an entire camp to yourself, killing all the mobs or whatever, skinning. You get ahead in MMOs, you stay ahead. The thing is, though, for Dune Awakening, it's MMO-ish. So it's only 40 people on your siege. So then technically, you won't be slowed down as much in your leveling and questing process. Well, you will be slowed down by, well, I guess the real question is like getting to like the endgame desert first, and how important that will be, if it is important. I have no idea. I assume like, you know, you'll have endgame desert uncontested in the first 24 hours because no one's gonna be there.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Yo, Harry with the Prime 11. What up, brother? Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I know we have to make a chopper to get to that map. What I don't know is like what that desert looks like. I didn't get to play the NDA beta, so like I know it's just like a big ass desert, and there should be like a grid, and like you want to explore it to find the landmarks and POIs. There's probably some blueprints in around places, but like, you know, like if I'm rushing the chopper, is like I don't. If I rush the chopper, like what the hell am I farming? What up, G? A lot of sand. I mean, I've seen videos of NDA beta stuff, so like I know that it's just a shit ton of sand. That's just nothing but sand. What I don't know is like as I explore up there, like what am I? In my mind, I'm thinking like, what am I rushing for up there? I'm thinking like if there are POIs. If there are POIs, then maybe I want to rush the POIs, get the blueprints, and know where they're at ahead of them being contested, I guess. So get in and extract my stuff and get out, I guess, right? And then another thing is learning how to make a base that is automated. I heard something about like circuitry or something in the game. Like you can like actually like tell it to draw mats from a box or something and like send it to another one. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that everything's in shared storage. Worm poop POIs? Are you talking about like just the spice? You're calling the spice worm poop? Is that what you're saying? Spice is worm poop? I mean, I guess so. I mean, the worms do produce it somehow, however it works. I don't remember the lore exactly. Let's see. Dune, how is spice made? Like, I know it comes from some kind of like worm stuff, but it's basically like a pre-spice mass that gets made between the larval sandworms and water sources under the surface, and then it eventually blows after it ferments, according to AI anyway. And then when it, after it blows and gets heated up by the sun and stuff, it just like becomes actual spice, like, I guess. Okay. So it's like fermented worm larva and and water, I guess. I never really looked into it. I just knew the worms were connected to it. That's all.
Incoming backup request.
I mean, those guys be doing lines of it, man. So it's like, hey, man, you want to snort some worm poop? Doesn't sound that good. You know what I mean? That's how it is in Dune. You want to snort some worm poop? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. If they market it like that, would it sell? Would people get addicted?
The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I kind of always looked at spice in that universe as kind of like just like, I guess like cinnamon flavored LSD. I think that's what it's really supposed to be.
It looks closed from here.
I think that's what it's really supposed to be.
Find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, like the stuff is made underground, then it blows to the surface, and then it's be collected in somewhere. Mushrooms? I don't think it's mushrooms. It just has something to do with like baby sandworms and water.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
You didn't know about Dune?
I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, if you're in my stream, you're gonna be hearing about a lot of games. I play just about everything, and I go hard as fuck on launch day for a lot of stuff that's anywhere close to like what I'm interested in. So like, I've always covered the Division franchise update to update on stream. A lot of people may or may not even know because I don't make YouTube videos like I should. This game is definitely more YouTuber friendly than streamer friendly. But yeah, I've been around a while. But then like I stream like everything else I can too. So I'm usually covering every new game release. Is this guy coming out?
Damn it.
So on our schedule in the current month, it's like we're playing Dune. If Arc Raiders happens, we're playing Arc Raiders. There's also a Chrono Odyssey test, which is like it's basically like Korean New World as an MMO. There could also be some other, there's like a million other tests that are going on that may or may not be NDA'd this month. For some reason, the game industry likes to just dump everything on us all at once. I don't understand. Part of it, I guess, is the fact that they're having like the Summer Game Fest thing, so I guess everyone's gonna like market their game and then like fight for attention this month. So that makes sense, I guess. But like a month or two ago, it's like we were playing everything, right? There was like Blueprints, Expedition 33, a bit of Monster Hunter, a little bit of everything. You found me through a YouTube video? Oh, you're talking about finding skills, or finding skills through a YouTube video, then in stream, then yeah. Like me and him, we went to the like the Division like dev studio. Like we knew of each other before because we've been covering the franchise for a while, but like I'm a mainline streamer that's been covering like everything, and then like I don't YouTube as much. So like a lot of people that just do YouTube that don't stream, like I don't really interact with people that like I don't really, see them on stream much, so then like I don't. And again, this game's always like historically been pretty solo friendly. Like I knew of Wids from Div 1, and I think they all knew of me because I always streamed as well. But then it wasn't until like Div 2 happened where like we actually linked up. Me and Wids anyway, and then like did the first raid together. But with Skills, like I only really met him at this like event over at Massive, right? And everyone I met over there was like, it's good people, so that was like, that's a cool thing.
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Do I have a guy for this build? No. I stream too much to have time to make videos. I should pretend I'm Moxie and make them all on stream. That would be best case scenario, but I don't really make videos that often. I just grind and grind and grind and grind, and the next game comes out and I grind that, and I'm on stream all the time. Yep, that's what we do. Chappy doesn't stream. He hasn't been around in a while. Like he drops by the chat from like once every so often, but he's not a full-time gamer. You know Moxie from Borderlands? Yeah, I know him from playing Outriders and stuff with him. We're probably gonna play a couple of games in the future together too. Like I've been around a while, so. I didn't say I ran. I said he retired from gaming. He doesn't stream. He hasn't streamed in years. Who shot that? Okay. I played Suicide Squad with Shroud, and then there's just that. Just because like I am a looter shooter degen. I mean, I degen a lot of games, but if it's a looter shooter specifically, like I'm all about it because there's stuff to grind and there's stuff to shoot. You know, there's builds to make. Yeah, I played Outriders. That's like the one game where I did make YouTube videos. At least a couple of them. It's the only time I actually like actively made YouTube videos. Like, well, I mean, for like one build I played, I mean, my most popular YouTube videos that I made were like my Technomancer build guides for it. I popularized the Technomancer gun builds pretty heavily back then. That was the one time where I was like, I had enough time to be like, you know what? Let's go make a build guide for the thing, because basically I'm already endgame, just like demolishing everything, and then people also see me shitting on the game day one, and they're like, I want to do what that guy's doing, right? So that was like a launch day thing. Like that was pretty good. I think my first ascent these days, the game takes no skill. It's all about jiggle physics and a waifu collector. First ascent, it used to be about like, you know, having some level of, I guess, like skill when you're fighting bosses, but these days you just one-shot everything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gun's not loaded.
Patient down.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
Want to farm the same mission? I'm farming, man.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain
Doing the same thing over and over is the basis of all of these grindy games. You pick something that gets results, and you just run it back. You pick something that gets results, and you just run it back over and over.
Have turned the memorial into a bit.
Outriders wasn't a live service, so that's one thing. And the other thing that doesn't make sense is when Outriders came out, it was like they had a bunch of like flying enemies and stuff, but then they made a bunch of classes that were like melee range. It's only good classes were Technomancer or Pyro. The two were just like whatever. Which is why I only ever made like Technomancer build videos, because like when I play looter shooters, I just care about gun builds. I don't care about ability builds.
Afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
If the gunplay is good and it's strong, then I'm gonna prioritize that every time. Shut the backpack.
Vital signs critical.
Shut the backpack.
Agent
I'm on a rifle build, but the I
Agent
felt like
vital
shooting my
signs
gun.
0.
My other gun. That gun, if you've never seen it before, that's the raid pistol from the second raid back in 2020. It's the gun that it's like basically my favorite gun in the game. And I would normally just play that the whole time, but
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this
when you have a
outpost.
rifle
True
build,
Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
pair with that pistol, you get more fluid. Oh my god. Oh, the last guy is the guy with the helmet? That sucks.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed.
Well, when you play looter shooters, you just care bigger numbers the better. So I guess you're stuck playing Striker if you play this game. Striker or Headhunter. Look at that sunset. Shade levels, I don't really pay attention to that. If your shade level is above 1,000, you shouldn't really look at it anymore. It's just kind of extra. The first 1,000 shade points is all that really matters. You get like all your stat points. Everything past that
Serious trauma.
it just represents kind of like time played, I guess. Well, time played trying to get XP.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the
But like
area while I get Henry's
in 2020, that's when Warlords of New York came out, and that's when the Shade Watch came out. And around this time of year in 2020, I was about 4,000 Shade rank. And everything since has just been like the end result of just like playing the game for like a day or two every season and getting caught up. Because they haven't really launched much like significant content up until the DLC came out recently, right?
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
And the Watch Alt, yeah, back in the day, he what's it called? The Watch Alts were like a thing where like basically you made a new character. Your Shade Watch wasn't account wide, so like you would just make a new character, get like 7,000 scavenging points, spend them on resources, delete the character, make another one. That's not a thing anymore.
DC 62. Detected.
Why didn't Chavi? He retired from gaming and streaming.
Isaac just ID'd those shells
Just-
with chemical weapons.
Does whatever he does in real life now.
True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Just like streaming full time, man, it's not exactly like the most stable job, so you gotta cut your losses and figure out what you want to do if it doesn't work. You know, reevaluate your life priorities depending on what you got going on, right? Maybe it's time for a career shift.
According to the schematics,
For me, I know that
upstairs,
whatever I end up doing is always gonna be like tech and or gaming related, so
to keep them from being able to transport those borders.
like of course I'm playing games my off time. If I wasn't doing this full time, then like I'd still be taking these games pretty hard. Missed out on a lot. Yep. I would definitely say so. I've been streaming for 10 years, man. Division 1, Division 2, H1Z1. I'm an ex-pro like Battle Royale player. Playing for like 2 different esports orgs back in the day. There's always been at least like one big game that I've covered extensively on the stream.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position.
H1Z1 2015 into Division 1 2016 into PUBG 2017 into... I don't think we had anything super good in 2018. Just like filler content. Oh, I was competing anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I was competing in PUBG in 2018, and then 2019 was Division 2 launch, 2020 expansion launch, 2020 was like New World.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
What did we do in 2022? I guess like a little bit of New World plus some other stuff. Oh, 2021 was also Outriders. Then 2022 was... Am I carrying myself on Shepherd? Yep. This is the move, man. This is the move.
Endorsement received. You are no longer in a group.
And when you have 4 characters, you can like jump between characters to just get like the... What's it called? The... You can get the exotic components like stacked up, right? This is like probably the better thing to do for exotic components right now if you don't have like a million caches from like last season. I get like 10 every 10 minutes, I guess. So not bad. I know I'm gonna have to spend a bunch on a Tinker mask. Heartland got canceled. And honestly, like, let's be real here. Heartland, as much as we want another Division game, there's no way Heartland would beat Arc Raiders. That game is like really high quality for the same genre. So now I don't think they canceled it before Arc Raiders was even a thing. But like Arc Raiders, man, if you want an extraction shooter, you want some kind of like third-person PvP that's anywhere close to what Division Dark Zone should be like. That's the game. Without a second account, like the next best thing you would do is like team up with somebody to try to force these ranks on each other. And then if you don't have a friend or a second account, then you're pretty much just stuck doing matchmaking for calls for backup and hoping that you get in some groups. But it'll be like any random mission, it could be anything. So it'll go a lot slower. It'll go a much slower. I have a laptop to my left. And if you only had one PC, what you could do is run like a cloud service or something. Right? Like people were using I don't know, what's a cloud gaming service? I don't know, one of those, right? They like play the game remotely with that on a second account. It's like tab between them, I guess. So that's another strat. Yeah, like GeForce Now, or like apparently Amazon's got one, or yeah, there's like all sorts of ways to do it. All sorts of ways to do it. Too much thinking? Nah, man, it's straightforward. It's just like all tabbing out. Tab in from one game to the next. Do I like PvP this game? What PvP? This game has PvP? This game has PvP? I don't know about that.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
The leaderboards? I guess the leaderboards are PvP. I mean, there's only one leaderboard that has ever that has ever mattered to me. The one where you're the first one to do a raid. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. And then when you're the first one to do the other raid, that's pretty cool. That's the leaderboard I've cared about. Oh, look, it's Scale, yeah. Look at that. There's some familiar names on this board. Look at that. My boy. Good times. And then my second team. Half of them retired after getting that one. You could have this on like GeForce or TV and play co with your PC. I mean, technically, well, no, because if they're both on PC, then sure. When you say stream to your TV, I assume you have like a PC client, right? Like if you have like GeForce Now or something on your through your TV, it's not gonna be a console version of the game. It'll be a PC version of the game. If it's a PC version of the game, you should be able to co-op it. Are raids hard? That depends on who you ask. They're more involved than the rest of the game, especially day one. But you know, are you talking about like day one rating versus like current day rating? It's like I don't think raids are that hard anymore because everyone knows the solution, right? There's guides for them too. But it is a test of, you know, people's coordination and understanding of how to communicate, which the rest of the game does not have. So by comparison to the rest of the game, yeah, it's more difficult. Oh yeah, here's our world's first ending. But this is like without comms because it's not on my YouTube channel. We were like, this is our world first clear for the second raid, and 6 people are dead. We're down to 2 of the guys
Another agent has been promoted.
on the final loop. We just gotta like figure this out. Comms are muted because like, you know, there's so many people watching the stream that obviously we want to like win it, but like still show it. And now it's just a matter of like, let's tell my team, watch what she's doing, figure it out, because the raid's not over yet. There's an alarm. A rocket launcher drops there. You don't see it in here, but the first shot, he fucked up and shot it here. He's supposed to shoot the bullet. There's a second RPG around here somewhere. He picks it up, shoots the thing. And then we're like, huh, what happened? And then we're good, right? It's like, it's funnier on like the YouTube video, but yeah, that's how, like we had like a 2-man finish for raid 2. And we had like a 7-man finish for raid 1. Both of our raids somehow, at least like, either somebody DCs or we're just like missing bodies towards the end. But yeah, these days, like I would say like the raids, mechanically speaking, they're pretty straightforward. Everyone's strong as hell. So damage wise, we'll be fine. It's just a matter of who you're playing with and like, can people like actually listen and be patient with each other. If it's a complete like set of random people. Like those raids are
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
they're 5 years old or 6 years old at this point, right? So they're like pretty basic by, you know, rating standards compared to like, you know, newer Destiny raids or something. They've only ever made 2 of them for this franchise. But the thing that's really missing this game too is like the whole party finder thing. Take care, Tony. Have a good one.
All clear. I repeat, compound is
We were supposed to
all
get 3 raids in year 2. Wait, really?
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I mean, yeah, I don't remember any of that. I just remember they did Warlords. Then they were like, yeah, we're going to just stop work on this game because of the manhunt. And then what's the other one? Is this a dog clip? I'm on autopilot headshotting with a rifle build in this clip. Oh my god. I'm sitting there rifling. Look at this, right? So I see movement. I see this mark. Like, oh my god. It's just like wild, dude. Like actual like autopilot. That's how I play and shoot stuff. It's just the other one with Nesto seeing this clip is so funny. M1A rifle builds. It's like just vigilance rifle. What else? There's a spotter build, I think. Maybe, I don't know. That's funny. I was looking at the shadow because I was like, wait, is that a dude? But
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
but yeah.
Access data on the station.
I'll do certain content in this game on autopilot, and sometimes it's collateral damage, you know. That's what that clip was. I've always treated this game, and especially this mission, like a this game and this mission is like it's one of my aim training missions.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta
A
find way-
DLC lets you tame stuff. Wait, what?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That got never loaded. Don't worry. I don't have time to take care of myself once Dune Awakening comes out. That beard's coming back. That beard's definitely coming back.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DP-62. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I mean, I guess it'll be like those desert rats that you could tame. I don't know what other wildlife there is. Wait, so Stonefather, you're gonna be playing with Burke, right? For Dune? I would assume so. How many people are you guys rolling with?
The team from the camp
I don't know how big your team is.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would
For
have.
classes on Dune,
I can't tell
and
you.
this is why I probably should make a little video on this or something too.
Thank you.
One of those typical like 10 things you should know before Dune Awakening, before playing Dune Awakening. So you can unlock all 5 of the classes or whatever
stronghold near the camp.
in the game by doing quests, right?
Saved a lot of lives today.
And what you want to do is not play Trooper and not play Planetologist or whatever, because those two are like really early quests you can unlock through. What you want to pick is basically like either the Swordmaster or the Bene Gesserit to start off with, because they are classes you unlock way later in the game. Because the quest lines are available like much deeper in the game. Who wants to avoid the streamer rush? It's so funny hearing, like, I've been asking a few people, right? Like, so, like, other people are so concerned with that.
You have received an endorsement.
But yeah, either Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster, I believe one of those two is like one like the last ones you would be able to get quests for, so you'd be picking one of those two because you'd have it early. But then you can play the game and like unlock the other classes, and you're not locked to a class. The point is that you want to unlock them all because you can mix and match your talent points. So that's the thing about the game. You're not locked. Like, that's a very, very important detail. So by not being locked, then picking whatever is the hardest to unlock is the move. Use Bene Gesserit for movement. Yeah, I guess I'll try that one out. I never tried it. I played Mentat both times because I just wanted to shoot things in the head. You know, go figure. The guy who shoots things in the head all day wants to play the class that has more headshot damage.
Accepted.
And then the turret felt pretty strong in the early game test. I don't know how much more nerfed it is. Like, I would drop the turret in the landmark and it would just kind of clear. I don't know how good the turret is for like, you know, against players, but against like NPCs, it was just like farming landmarks.
They maintain this outpost, and True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
It was pretty good. But I still just wanted Mentat for the gun damage.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
Are we baked? You're baked. I'm not. I'm sober as fuck.
Looks closed from
I might not be baked, but hey, I'm gonna be real cooked today because I'm streaming for like all day. And then some. A pad thai angle? Oh yeah, we talked about this earlier. What about Nick? We talked about this earlier. I am gonna be on so much pad thai today. I have to order at least 2 meals on one big order. Like, shit, I gotta take a shower in a couple hours to wake up some more. I've been streaming like over 100 hours a week because of Twitch drops for this game. At least I've been playing with the Renegade. I'm getting ready for Arc Raiders, you know, by playing with this gun. Where you been, Nick? You could have been playing Division 2, man. You could have a Renegade in your hands.
all clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Keep Desert 80% speed run.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain.
So if we're gonna rush the helicopter, I mean, shouldn't I still care about rushing all the landmarks to get the intel points though? Because like I think that's still pretty important. That's the other thing. Like, I'm pretty sure we're still going to want to do a full-blown map clear to get all the intel. And then if you're going to do a full-blown map clear, like, I'm pretty sure we would still do all the random quests that are stacked up on those same places, too.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
And so I'm thinking, like, you know, rush the bike, get all my early quests done, do a little world tour of the noob zone.
Stay alert. I know what you're walking into.
I guess you could do it after you get the chopper, that's true, yeah. I just don't know how many intel points it would take to unlock the ability to fabricate your chopper. And if, like, you literally just rush the quest lines, if it's better to do it that way or something.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
I'd imagine there's some kind of balance. Oh my god, Hut Nick. You said he got practice in one human. Was that against him? Yo, should I play rank 1 in my title for Dune Awakening? What or what? Rank 1 endgame POV, and like I haven't even played the endgame beta, but it's fine. I know people, so. World first level 200. That's like level cap, right? I guess that would be kind of like a cool goal to have.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you.
You put 1,000 hours closed beta into your title. Okay, so what if I do that and say playing with. It would be more accurate to say playing with people with experience, or I know what they all know. I don't know, something like that. Or me, I say my squad has 10,000 hours of closed beta experience, but I don't have any, but it's fine because the rest of my people do. That's it. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. 5,000 hour closed beta team.
Good work. Go on ahead, back up.
That's it. That's 5 head as hell.
Take a position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us.
Oh yeah, Hudnick, we need like a group DM for whoever's actually playing. It's like you, Mammoth, Scale, Small, I guess, and me, right? And then like G if he gets his key eventually, and then because like I'm trying to play on with Shroud and the boys as well. But that's like some we gotta, if we're gonna go on his private server or something, we can't be sharing info like of the server we're on. That sort of thing. No leaking, no leaking. Everyone on day one of a launch like this is like gonna be trying so hard to not leak. Private servers are safer for the people that don't want to deal with problems day one. But then the endgame PvP is tied to the server provider that you buy your server from. That's the problem. It's like playing on official means you actually get the natural PvP. That should happen.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate.
You should be able to progress solo pretty good up until endgame, but like endgame is gonna be like guild versus guild, like guild versus guild. What's it called? Like deep desert stuff. I mean, you could try to do stuff solo, I guess, but you will have to, you know, be smart about what you do. Glad's going private void PvP. I mean, the flow, like the 40-man server is basically PvE anyways. It's just the endgame desert that matters. There's no avoiding the endgame desert PvP unless you just don't ever go in there for some reason, but that's like kind of the point of the game. Like, you can casually build whatever you want in your house. By the time we want PvP, we're gonna be killing Rocketeers. True, true, true. True.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh, let's bring that back over here.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Debrief with Schaefer. Let's see. I did a couple of projects, got some more resources. Casual 350 is not bad. I mean, the end game is going to be PvP oriented because you go to the deep desert, right? And then you got to contest stuff up there. No sleep today. I mean, I woke up and then I started streaming. So, I mean, I did sleep at some point, but it's not ideal. I kind of wanted to be asleep right now so that I would be more awake for the thing in a couple hours. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. What if I run around Brooklyn for a little bit? What are we doing? Hey, you want to hear a nice new hot track that just dropped, guys? Hold on. It's time to hear it again.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us.
This shit makes me crack up every time.
Kelso had to go.
like, it's funny how it's like the most like generic EDM stuff, but what?
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
We only have about a 40-second clip of this. Oh, there you go. There's your Kelso moment. Oh my god. I mean, you gotta tell AI to make more of it, man. Oh, I never went over here to do this. There should be a named guy here.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Couldn't sleep before Dune. It's more like I fell asleep at like, what, 10 a.m. or something? My schedule's fine. My schedule is so cooked, but it's fine because that just means I'm going to get more pad thai stimmies. That's all. You know, that's how we're going to stay awake. Thursday morning, we're going to order a lot of food. That's how we fix it. That's always the play. That's always the play. Sit up 23, woke up after 5 hours. Is that your situation? You've been gaming? Yeah, it's the takeout containers and the way the food is. Like, I just warm it up again if I need to. Like, I ate the whole meal, but if I order 2 of them, then I save one for later. Just warm it up again a little bit. It'll be fine. Like I said, get your food in, get your water in, your preferred caffeine source. I got advanced. It basically hard carries these marathons. You know, I want 10% off. You know where to look. But, yeah, it's doable. It's fine. We'll be fine. The real question is, how is the game's pace going to be? And is it going to be like... Is it going to be like fast enough and keeping the dopamine flowing to get you to the hard part, which is the 18 to 22 hour mark? Because like I said, there's that one big hurdle. There's that one really big hurdle. Iron Horse commendations. Oh my god. I've never spent my countdown tokens. Or like spending 1,000 in like a... Dune Awakening is launching. It's no longer going to be beta, it's launching. I mean, if you're not 1,000 shade rank, you should just farm XP to get 1,000 shade rank, but... If you're talking about like what I've been doing with this thing right here, I've been doing it to like the exotic components, so I don't need XP. Dune Awakening, yeah, it launches in about 5 hours. If you bought like the early access edition or whatever, like expensive one, the 5-day head start. I'm trying to think, where's that I keep hearing like skills talk about this shit right here. Like infrastructure keys. What? Bro, what is... I don't have no infrastructure keys. Let's see, Dune Awakening, early access, release time. $7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. my time. The challenging bounty thing? Yeah, I think it's just like unfinished content. This is like, like, there's no way it actually does anything. I've seen him talking about it, and it's just like, yeah, I know there's like 2 like rooms that are like, you know, just like full on empty rooms, but Underground Division 2, it's called Summit. That's the underground. Underground Division 2 is called Summit. Is there no way out this way? Oh, there is. Challenging bounties? Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Like, I don't think they're even supposed to be, like, dropping at all. Or be, like, anything meaningful. The Discord? You want my Discord? I mean, it's just that. You want to have like the Discord app on your phone for sure if you use Discord on your phone. How's it going? What up, Maui? How you doing? We're just kind of chilling. I'm like, I'm gonna be pretty fried. Let's say at least. I'm gonna be pretty fried. You know why? So I slept during the day, and I gotta wait 5 more hours till Dune Awakening, and then play for another 24 plus hours after that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm like super caught up with this game. I am super caught up with this game. In the last 2 to 3 weeks, I've put in like a couple hundred hours and plus 30 like all my shit, updated all my builds that I wanted to have. I guess like I still need to like, you know, YouTube video it up a little bit, but don't have the time because Dune Awakening is like, yo, I'm dropping right now, and there's Switch drops, so. But what about that promo stream they did? Yeah, that was pretty scuffed. We'll see. They said they would fix it, but we'll see. That looked pretty bad for the game. It did look pretty bad for the game. Where was the other entrance? It was like a shop. Man, I ran around the streets of Brooklyn so much the first couple of days. The Dune PvP stream was like, bro, you just watch Shroud just get left clicked to death by Tyler 1. Everyone was like, bro, what is this game? The huge open spaces? Yeah, there's a couple of them. And there was like a shop on like one of these blocks. Yeah, that one stream made the game look so bad. But hey, that's the game, you know. They gotta sort these things out. Because everyone remembers that stream. Everyone will be like, wow, that game sucked. Why are you playing it? That's not it. Dune 2 weeks to cover for the negative reviews. It all depends on how the end game was. Really, right? I don't think they've actually done a proper end game stream of the game. Like Deep Desert and like Full Gear. But from what I'd seen, like, yeah, it's not gonna really look like that. But then also, like, yeah, it's like, if you've played other survival games, you kind of know shit's gonna be jank. Like, that's just... The question is, like, how jank, right? Because, like, we played Atlas at launch, and that was, like, one of the most broken-ass games I've ever played in my life. But, with how many people we had, and the things that we did in that game, you don't forget. You know what's funny is that my little gang in Atlas actually found, like, say we sailed off to a corner and we actually found Burke's location and all that stuff before we even knew each other. I think we were causing some mischief back then, and then we left afterwards. Like, we just would run around investigating people's stuff and like seeing what we could like raid or whatever. You guys had like a crazy like RP base. All the fire arrow stuff that we would do? Yeah, man. What the hell is that coffee shop? Atlas was so bugged, but also so insane. Like, causing World War III. Gliding across grid to grid when you learn how to fly. That one guy that like was cheating, that like while the base raiding was happening on our server, and we had like all of Japan invading our island, and like this one guy rolled up and like no clip laser beamed everything and destroyed everything. So after we had this crazy PvP battle, this guy just rolls up and it's like auto deletes like, I don't know, some streamers galleon and stuff like that. If Arc Raiders really does shadow drop, man. Is this a 50-hour stream? 60-hour stream? I don't even know. I don't even know. We did get to ride the dragons in Atlas, that's true. There was like the guy spawned like tanks and shit. That was pretty funny. I remember this for the hunter stuff. Arc Raiders needs to chill out, man. There's too many tests happening. They just gotta chill. I want to play Dune while it's fresh, and And I know Arc Raiders takes priority. They just gotta chill out. Just a little bit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Scheme detected.
Pumpkins. The amount of games we got going on, man, like how am I supposed to do anything? I don't know what the outside looks like. So the brief time that I see it out my window when I'm like getting food. it's bad. It's bad, man. Just cut out sleeping. What time for Dune? We got early access about 5 hours from now. Yeah, normally it's like if they're spaced out, like you can be busy, right? You know, going from game to game. But these days it's like if you're not a complete degen, how do you keep up? There's been a lot of good games. There's been a lot of good games. Bro, where's this thing at? I swear I'd seen it in a shop over here. There's supposed to be a coffee shop or something on one of these streets that you enter in from the side. And the back room has like a hole in it. Oh, you got ganked by the chainsaw dudes? It's too bad we don't have more raid content. We could have like a cleaner, or what's it called? We could have like a hyena raid, an outcast raid. We can have like a the silent chainsaw faction raid. I don't know. Blue Goblin. I don't know where this thing's at, man. Is it one of these existing tunnels? Like, I found it so easily back when I was looking for hunter stuff, but now I don't know. Now I'm looking for it and I forget. Nemesis. I'm pretty sure the components is supposed to be like a guaranteed thing from whatever their source was. So if you ran it and didn't get the component, I mean, you could try to run it again, but I'm pretty sure it's not dropping. That means you should already have the piece, as far as I know. I got my Nemesis like 6 years ago, so like I don't really remember the process. I just remember that like, yeah, there's a weekly invasion. One of the missions on the weekly invasion usually has one part. If for some reason you don't have a Nemesis, or if you do have a Nemesis and you still just wanted to make another one for some reason, then you could hide your Nemesis on a different character. Or if I mean if you already had Nemesis, then you wouldn't have to craft it. But since you don't, I think you just have to do the invasion once a week or something and get the part. And I guess if you forgot to go to the part, then you should be able to do it to get the part. You can only ever have one of each part. The mission not showing as an invasion, you have completed the main story. Oh, if you look at the mission, you can toggle the mission to be invaded again. If it's part of the rotation this week. Ambush underground factions. Yeah, they're like just, they exist, but they don't like... Oh, here it is. The coffee and bagel shop. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I remember seeing this before. Just like an entire like hidden bunker down here. Into a completely unused piece of like bit of the the level here. It's kind of weird that this exists, but we don't actually do anything with it. Has anyone actually done anything in this room? Upcoming seasonal stuff? What do you mean? Because like, yeah, I remember finding these all on like day one as well, and I was like, people just assumed it was you trade a nemesis with people if it drops like if the nemesis can drop from like if someone that has the nemesis farms another one in countdown, they can drop it for you. Oh, here's one of these. Oh, was it titled Basin Invaded that had the first part? Like, I don't know, forgot that part too. Yeah, I wonder if this is actually tied to the all the different computers like this one. Underground rave scene, yeah. What is this? We got so many old emotes, man. Could you imagine being the mocap guy? Just doing that? If you post a link, you're not sub the bot will just time you out, but for like 10 seconds or something, but like I'll still see it. What about it? What are you trying to post? If other zones are not invaded, you have to like literally wait for it to be invaded. That's why like getting Nemesis, like the Nemesis parts, it's like a 3-week process. Isn't Dune Awakening awful? That's what everyone saw on those streams, but that stream that we saw, they're supposed to fix whatever we saw with the PvP that looked really stupid. So it was like literally just a door here. Or a tunnel. It would be kind of funny if this is actually something that was supposed to be hidden, but yeah, it just seemed like cut content. Nemesis is a general loophole, don't need to craft it anymore, really? I always thought you had to do like the quest to get it. Does it apply to all the other ones too? I got that chatterbox, I had to go craft it for its general loophole, or like Nemesis craft it for a loophole, or Dodge City craft for a loophole. Cause like yeah, when all those things came out, it's like yeah, Nemesis literally took like a month. It was like you get a part. You like get a part and have to wait a week, get a part.
We're good.
There'll be more tomorrow.
And then if you miss the rotation, you were so screwed, especially for the raid. The day one raid, if you didn't have Nemesis. It was really bad. It's just some normal bounty, I guess. Okay, this construction site has this here too. How does this not mean something, you know? I feel like those computer screens are tied to that bunker. What the hell? Build, this is just striker. I only play red builds, so then it's like, am I playing a crit build or a headshot build? And if I play crit, it's striker. Like, there's pretty much like no point in playing anything else for crit. If it's not striker, it's like not strong enough, I guess. Now in this like open world, it doesn't really matter.
That's your target.
I could not play striker and play like. Oh, there's so many guys here. Walked into like a 3-way ambush.
You got the target. Nice. Another one down. Good job, Agent.
the Shepherd rank, it's on your SHD tab up here. This circle, you gotta fill it up to like get your Shepherd rank. The yellow valves throughout the city. I know a majority of them have to just do with like little loot rooms. Like go into a sewer and like you find some keys and you open some doors and hit those and we just have weekly reset. Wait, no. We have daily reset? Why did I just get those? But yeah, I was gonna say like there's a lot of doors and keys and valves and stuff, but like almost every single one of them is just like little pockets of loot underground and stuff. But then the only thing we still know is like kind of like either incomplete or broken is the two really big rooms on either side. And then one of them has a computer screen in it, so makes me think this is like somehow involved. You can't break this stuff. Yeah, I used to work in tech for a bit. And then come off working game. And then somewhere there I went pro in a game. And then here we are. You know, how many years later.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's why I also min-max with a spreadsheet too. Shoot faces and do some math, you know. Whichever order you want.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
High ground. Who did we save? Not you. Wait, did the hostage get executed?
Guarding location nearby.
I thought both executions had bounties. I'll go there. Does anyone over here have anything? Let's check. What was about? My schedule is messed up, to say the least. I don't think chat's ready. I don't think chat's ready for what's about to happen in this stream between Division 2 and Dune Awakening. this is gonna be like an unhealthy conclusion to the rest of Division 2 Twitch drops into Dune Awakening. I slept through the day, so can't do much more. We've listened to your Kelso remix a couple times on stream. What game mode do people play in this game? Does it have PvP? I think it has Darkstone for PvP, but I don't know why I'm just shooting that. I swear I'm on autopilot. Something moves, I shoot it. What's it called? The fuck, I'm so derailed. There's PvP in this game. Almost no one PvPs in this game. This game's PvP sucks. If you want to do good PvP, you're looking for play arc raiders. This is purely a PvP game, honestly. Yeah, they try to capture this. Oh my god, it's over here. That one counts? The AI game? Are you talking about the PvE? Because, like, yeah, I'm just running around killing stuff. 99.9% of this entire game is just killing bots. That's all about killing things, grinding, making builds. That's where like the content is. If you want to play against, if you think if good PvP to you is something that's completely imbalanced and gear dependent and stuff, then by all means try it out for yourself. But as somebody that actually values balance and competitive environments and stuff, like competitive balance PvP, like this is not it. My past as a competitive player is not gonna vouch for this game's PvP whatsoever. Alright, so which one was it? One of these would lead. One of these streets over here. I forget which one was. There was like a door. That door leads to the underground. All skills, gear, expertise. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it might as well just be a separate game mode. Oh, here it is. That's the thing about it. It's like, even if you had that, it's like this game, mechanically speaking, right? If you think about the way you move and how it plays, like the PvP is gonna be so basic, right? Like you take away all that stuff, and like, what are you left with? You're left with holding angles, and then you have to think about how the balance is going to be for the gunplay. And where's your outplay? Where's your movement? Where's your, you know what I mean? Like it's so lacking compared to like other PvP titles. Like why would you ever main the PvP in this game when so many other games have much better balanced PvP in the first place, mechanically speaking? You would need like a standalone, dedicated like Division games to serve PvP and nothing but PvP. And like the gunplay, it's like, okay, I'm just beaming dudes, but like PvP wise, like it needs more than just the gunplay, right? Like think about Arc Raiders. That game has good gunplay and good movement and good utility and an actual game surrounding the game, like the combat in the first place. So comparatively speaking, it's like if the only value proposition the game's PvP would have would be like a completely naked, you know, no skills, no gear, no anything, and it's just like literally like the weapons and their raw values. Like That's not enough. There needs to be like more incentive to go in there and do it. You have to like, you know, like if the dark zone was the true focus of the game, then, and as we all thought it was going to be in Division 1, then you would have to like completely strip the RPG side of the game. It would have to be in its own mode, right? The thing is, though, in this game, we have an RPG on top of a shooter, so, like, we have gimmicks across everything we do. Different procs and talents and things that are meant to make you feel powerful, but then that doesn't translate to PvP very well. You know, being able to shock each other, like, that's dumb. Riot foaming each other, that's dumb. Like, it's so basic for a third person, it just doesn't work. Like, survival was good. That's a good example, because survival, you go in there with nothing. You work your way up to have something, to then be fighting people on more, like, even terms, you know. That, I agree. That was, like, probably the closest thing the Division franchise ever had to, like, a standalone PvP mode that was, like, good. But then, they never, like, well, as ever the game mode they ever do, they always just, like, make it, they release it, and then they don't add on top of it. It happens every time. You're trying to play shocking, using riot foam, all that stuff. I mean, if you don't want to die to cheese, you have to stack the cheese protection stat, hazard protection. It has pro to 100, so you can actually play the game and not deal with 99% of all the players, like, you know, bullshit. If your PvP doesn't have Hasbro, you're playing PvP wrong in this game. That's the one stat that matters. And that's why you see like the PvP loadouts are just like, you know, 6 blue cores, full armor, basically like armor regen, Hasbro. I forget what brands there are, but like, I guess you go like Murakami knees for the 1%. You can have like 2 pieces of something else or 3 pieces of something else with more like regen. There's like a lot of like armor percent you can get, or armor regen percent. Yeah, this is the other big cavern that's not used in this game. And then like, I don't know what the deal is with mortar, but apparently people use that, I guess, because maybe it staggers when it explodes or just does a lot of damage. I don't know. That also sounds super lame. But yeah, like that's the thing. In this game, I swear, it always has some of the dumbest things as gimmicks for people to PvP with. Which is why, unless it was like at least return to being like a full-blown Dark Zone game, it just never can really have like a... It can never really hit the way it needs to hit. Alright. Yeah, there's not really much I can do in New York. I'll say like... This is a challenging bounty. This has the infrastructure key thing that we're talking about. Let's see.
Target near you.
Let's get a couple of these keys, you know. Let's see what they look like. But people have been talking about it, but if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything.
That's the target agent.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that like there would have to be like a complete separation of PvE and PvP stuff. In a game like this, like they have normalization, or they like tweak the balancing of stuff differently, so you can't hit for like 20 million PvP, but even then, it's just like I think about what it's like the PvP in Division 1 back in the day, and I think about like what this game has, and it's just not even close. It's been years later. They tried so hard to like kill the way the PvP worked in Div 1, and then it turned into what we have this in this game.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But it's fine, man. You know, if you want PvP, I'm telling you, Arc Raiders has it. It has the cinematic quality. It has the gunplay. It has the movement. It has the entire game built around it to be interesting to walk around in and, you know, deal with robot encounters and whatnot. It was such a good blend of everything that matters in a game to make it just like feel like a good game. Div 3 survival, that'd be cool, but they're probably not gonna do it. That'd be cool. Div, like, survival just deserves to be a standalone game. I mean, that's just what extraction shooters are these days.
That's your target.
Like survival, I just treated it like a battle royale. I would clear out my entire server so that no one could extract but me.
Good job.
The whole concept of a session-based dark zone, I think, is actually really cool, and the mobile game even does it.
You earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There's the infrastructure key cards. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that.
Hostile control point nearby.
Is there seasonal characters? No, they got rid of that idea, even though it would have been pretty good for the game. Because the people that were part of the maintenance crew, I guess people that have been still randomly playing the game when there hasn't been much content, were against it. But that's the thing, is they don't even, some people didn't even fully understand how, like, what it meant for the game, and they were against it. And seasonal characters make a lot of sense for a game like this, but you have to build a whole game to support the system of having seasonal characters. Because the thing is like, you know, why do we have a seasonal journey, right? The whole point of a seasonal journey in combination with seasonal characters is to have a set of objectives that you do to quickly accelerate your growth from, like, you know, lowest level to like max level, and they give you some like decent gear to basically play the end game with. That's how it's set up in Diablo. It's the exact same kind of thing they could have done here. But then the whole rest of this game also needs to be like reworked from the ground up to like support that kind of gameplay, which, if you think about how this game is set up, it doesn't really make sense. Right, like it was a slower grind to max level. There was a lot of additional objectives you wouldn't want to repeat, right? There's a lot of like old systems that are in the game that would have to all be redesigned to work with that. Collecting all your blueprints every season, would you want to do that, right? Like if that's even involved. Our blueprints are a one-time deal. The loot system in this game is very easy to get caught up in, so it's because the gear is so easy, then seasonal characters would make a lot more sense. That's the thing, is like make more bounties. Right, so the heroic bounties don't give these keys. Let's do this one real quick. But yeah, seasonal would definitely make a lot of sense. When you have a loot system that is so damn rewarding and so easy to play with, then you can basically tailor the game every couple of months to be like a little bit different, have people
Target is nearby.
on even footing. You have people that always come in and be like, oh, is it worth picking the game back up again? Would I be behind? Right? Like those people. I mean, they're still technically behind from a, like a knowledge or like, you know, gameplay standpoint, but like there's no rush for gear if there's no like, you know, kind of like just a reset like that. Like think about it, right? Like even like the dark zone, if like, you know, all the cheating aside on PC that happens with people flying and stuff for all the Cronus players aside, it's like if you had a season that like if the dark zone was more prominent in this game, if you had like a seasonal like dark zone type of thing, then it'd be like the whole like, you know, day one rush again. That's where like the kind of stuff makes sense.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, they completely killed that whole seasonal concept because too many people complain about it. So it's unfortunate because they didn't get to like really experiment with it and try to learn it and how to figure out how to make those sort of things. But I'm definitely a firm believer that like all these like loot games would benefit tremendously from that. You keep it on a constant schedule, just like PoE does it, and you can make sweeping changes to the game every couple of months to keep things fresh too. Like it's the one genre where it makes the most sense. Like it's just like Diablo 2 basically did it way back in the day. I don't know if any older games did, but like there's a reason why that game was successful for its time too. Steal my ideas. I mean, I brought up seasonal characters to them like a long time ago. And I mean, they tried it, but they didn't present it well enough. Then they decided to go against it because of whatever feedback they got. And understandably, if you try to do a drastic change like that, of course, people that don't get it are going to be upset. But I think a game built from the ground up with it would be better than a game that's like, you know, 6 years old.
That's the target agent.
I reloaded.
Medical assistance needed.
But yeah, I think that there's so much room for improvement in this franchise. It's insane. Like what we have is fun and all, but like there's so much more this entire universe could have. And we're just in the wrong timeline. You know, there's a universe where we'd had like 5 more expansions by now, or you know, it's like 5 more raids and like 10 more incursions or whatever.
Nice.
Is it a chameleon?
Target down. Good job.
Called it. This guy's an oxidizer.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Vital signs critical.
So yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, it's a tough one, man. I think that the only way that kind of stuff changes, like that can happen in the game and like be a thing, is our creators waiting room. True. I think that the only way that flies is if you do it from the ground up. Just do that. What's that? Waiting like 10 years without making a new game. I mean, if I'm them, like, I make Division 3, but it's like New York City with snow again, and the Dark Zone is the focus of the game, and you bring all the boys back to the yard. That's basically the winning formula right there. You're basically making the better Division 1 redefined for the modern times. You're bringing you're going to pull like a whole new audience in of people that have basically never played Division 1 or weren't around for its launch. But now, you know, you make that Div 1 with every feature that's supposed to be in the game. Cross save, cross play, party finder type shit. Like, there's so much stuff that like
Agent.
you're not gonna just do what Div 1 did. You're gonna make that, but like better and PvP focused or whatever the Dark Zone. But you have to make the Dark Zone big enough to justify like the make it so it's like also like soloable like the Div 1 Dark Sun used to be. If you could combine all the games together, like, that'd be insane. I don't know if they could do that though. Do I have a character build ready for Dune? I mean, I'll figure it out when I start playing.
Main entrance is clear.
All I know is that I'll probably start with like Ben and Gesserit because it's like one of the harder classes to unlock early. So
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure it's not back.
I don't think it really matters too much. Like, we'll figure it out. Oh, I got any more caffeine and food in me. It's gonna be a long day. I barely sleep. I barely slept this past week. My schedule's so cooked. Aren't there a bunch of like Dune planning sites now and stuff? Like everyone's cashing in on the hype to make websites with interactive maps and all this like bullshit. Keep targeting the wrong cloud. Tailing into a bunch of kids without jobs. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? This is like the ultimate dad game right here. What do you mean? Baldur's Gate 3 is different. That's just like, that's a single player game. That's all about storytelling and just like, it's completely unrelated to genre. That's them delivering on story, delivering on writing, delivering on, you know, meaningful storytelling through like even turn-based combat. But in general, games are supposed to like, you know, more AAA games are more of like a, they're infected by, you know, the finance bros that want to like just make profits. They're just making a good game. Not necessarily targeting younger kids versus older kids or like, you know, adults or whatever. It's not that at all. It's definitely the, whether or not, you know, the finance bro in control is like, hey, I want to make more money.
A lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
There's no turning that back. But then, you know, games like Expedition 33 come out, and it's just a quality game. They buy a team of like 33 people, like 30 people. And there's plenty of like smaller studios that make games, but not everyone gets the attention they deserve because a big part of being seen is like how much money can you afford to spend on the marketing of the game so people are aware you even exist. And the big players have that budget.
Dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
For people like me that have been playing for way too damn long, right? Having played so many things, experienced so many different kinds of games, it's like I'm definitely more critical of the games that I play. But I mean, it's also part of like becoming part of the job at this point.
Heads up.
I had the time to vote to try out the duds too.
Serious trauma detected.
I remember them being able to shoot from back there. The target audience for young kids. The young kids are the wrong audience. They're not, because once you do a Fortnite, you got every little child being like, "Mommy, I want Fortnite bucks," or whatever they're called. Like, so targeting kids is the right call, because then you sign them up for the rest of their life to be like aware of your games and your products and stuff. So I'm gonna definitely disagree with you on that one. It doesn't matter if adults have money, you know, kids have parents and their parents have money. You target them young enough, you get a Fortnite situation if the game's good enough or addicting enough. And if your game pops off like Fortnite did, then you get to do the coolest crossovers in gaming history, which is pretty cool too.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boat
So I don't think it's about targeting the wrong audience. I think it's entirely about
sure he doesn't slip past us.
how much you prioritize making profit versus making a good game. That's the real problem. That's why certain games are the way they are. When you have a good game that also turns a good profit, that's great. But, you know, that's not why all games are made.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
I never tried playing up here. I mean, if Division's selling these big, expensive skins to fund the game and then just sells the content cheap, you know, honestly, I'm down with that. That works for me. Yeah, I've seen a few people buying those $30 skins, right? Like, people want cosmetics in their game they're spending so much time in. That's optional, like, that's an optional way to fund the game, basically. That's cool. I'm surprised it took them 6 goddamn years to make better skins to sell. Like, it's kind of crazy. You think about like this being a live service game, and it's like they just now started being a live service, selling cosmetics and doing events, keeping people engaged. If only they also were making more content every year. And this franchise is like low-key popular when it has stuff too. That's the thing about it. Like the Division universe is just like it's got that thing, you know, where like it's got a cool like world or whatever, and like the aesthetic part of it's nice. There's just a content problem down the road. Crashing issues with this game, I know other people do. I don't. I play on DX12 and stuff. Usually if you're crashing like way too much, then if you're crashing way too much, then you gotta like try uninstall, reinstall. You could try like switching DX11, DX12, updating all your stuff. If nothing else works and you're still crashing like every 5 minutes, then you probably just do like a fresh reinstall of Windows. That's worked for a few other people in my chat. Hey, I found Kelso, guys.
My watch broke and I lost comms.
She had to go back to Potomac Event Center.
Medical assistance needed.
I didn't get health up.
Agent incapacitated.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the cockpit.
There's a guy here.
Signs critical.
There's a guy here.
Agent.
I was like reading chat, I was staring at this guy. Ongoing directive, stacking status effect? No. If you play ongoing directive, you stack that as a damage build. The damage build for sure. Status effect would only make it like the bleed last longer and like the bleed probably like tick harder, but like the bleed's weak anyways, it doesn't matter. Skins that will add in the game, why are people paying $10 for skins to look better? Because there's a lot of people care about vanity. Think about it, right? People care how they dress. People care how they look. People care what what car people drive, right? Like, there's a lot of shallow tendencies in a lot of people, and it's just like people value that shit. So it's whether they buy $100 skin because no one else can afford it, but they can, or something, or it just looks cool to them, or whatever. Like, if it funds the game, then that's cool. And if you don't care about that stuff, then that's cool too. You're not spending the money. Other people will. It's pretty much become like a, just like living like real life, you know. Some people like to flex their designer clothing or something. I don't know. Skins are not functional to the game. They're just cosmetic. Hey, that's all good with me.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the
Like, some people are just sitting on like a lot of money or have crazy spending habits, man. I don't know.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Like, I stream games, so like, you know, I play First Ascendant. Like, yeah, I'm gonna run around with all the bikini skins because like I can. And then like in this game, it's like, well, I've done all the premium battle passes, so I have like almost like every shader in the game. But then I only use armor skins and cosmetics that run through like apparel events or through just playing the game. Because the kind of skins that I would want to flex would be skins like,
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for
what's it
the order.
called? I want like
If the strategist gets on one of those boats,
either you know, it'd be cool to be like in PUBG with like custom skins, or you know, what's it called? Like if there was skins for like being world's first or something, you know, like an outfit. Like fuck yeah, I'd be wearing that. That'd be sick. You know, like earned cosmetics that like only exclusive people have earned, right? Like that's a flex, but it's a different kind of flex. It's not like a money flex. It's a I played the game and did something first flex, right? Like that's cool. I mean, I have a world's first emblem for this game. It's not really an emblem though; it's a patch, but it's the same thing. I mean, they didn't send like a second physical one, but like this guy back here. Oh, it's got a little friction. This guy back here is what they sent me for the first raid. We actually have like a world's first patch and like a frame. I think the belts that Destiny players get is kind of cooler, but you know, hey, they did something. They did something. Then like my name's in game, like that's cool, but yeah. If there was more challenging content in this game that did more stuff like that, it's cool to play for, and I think that games, you know, they should obviously monetize the way they need to for from their shop, but then like I think there should also be cool cosmetics you earn in game that you can flex as like part of just doing content.
Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Like I wish there was stuff like that. I wish there was stuff like that. That's just cool. Like it's right, just like how some people like to buy like fashionable stuff and like wear all the hottest new cosmetics or something. It's like the same goes for people who just want to sweat in a game or something and like be good at it or whatever. It's like, dude, if I had like a custom Eagle Bearer skin for doing like day one raid or something, or like yeah, if there's like raid exotic skins or something.
Agent Kelso's not responding.
Did we get an Eagle Bearer first clear? No. But the Eagle Bearer that I do have is like Marco Styles Eagle Bearer because he gave me the first one that dropped for our team.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
That's a cool little bit of story for that one. As far as the Ouroboros is concerned, I think I have the actual first one in the world. I got world second clear on the incursion we had in this game. And I don't know if the first team got any drops, but I got one in my team, and I was the only one in my team that got one, I'm pretty sure. So like if there was like a way to count how many existed or something, like I'm pretty sure mine is like literally like the first one that dropped. So it'd be kind of cool to like have like alt art exotics or something, or like exotic skins as part of like doing day one content. Like that would just be cool. Like it's just one of those things. Like damn, you know, he's got that. Like it's the same gun, but you know, it's like a cool thing to say or have or show off. More games should do that. Yeah, I know Destiny has like a whole bunch of like emblems and things they all collect and care about, right? Like that stuff matters to people. It gets people engaged. In this game, it's like, oh yeah, let's put raid exotics outside the raid because people are complaining too much. Like, what the hell, man? What happened to it? Maybe we need to make the raid culture in this game better, not worse. I can't see anything with sunlight. Holy shit.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job.
I mean, if content dies a month later, right? Like it's still fine. Like it's cool to have it while it's fresh. You want monthly expansions? There's no way. Like quarterly is doable, like for DLC content or seasonal content, or like, you know, throw like a dungeon in there or something, or some kind of like, you know, exotic mission or whatever. But like you know, Destiny's proved that model works. An actual expansion, an actual real expansion, that's a yearly thing for sure.
You'll need to clear the building.
The other thing too is like if you had that much paid content, like actually, like a team actually capable of delivering that much paid content on that kind of frequency you're asking for, there's no way the average consumer is going to be able to even like budget for that, and the player base will be split. If you think about like the cost of all that stuff, right? I mean, sure, as a player that has the time, it's going to be cool, but like think about the cost. The cost to even produce all that, and then how many people would be like, oh, I'm gonna spend like $30 a month playing this game or something, right? Like that's kind of crazy.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
What time is Dune? Dune is in about 4 hours. Dune's in about 4 hours. Yeah, PoE 1 is always the game I refer to as like the shining example of a PvE game that has learned to produce content for their people in a structured, organized way that like gets people excited to play it again. You know what I mean? Like that's important. And there's so many other games to play. Like, you know, it's hard to like have a game that just like traps you in it. So it's better to have a game that, you know, reliably has, you know, a big drop every 3 months where everyone's excited to play a seasonal character again. I think that's like, that model is so good. This guy 07 himself out. Oh no, rip. Oh no. He doesn't care about the stream, guys. 07. Yeah, I mean, either they don't have the bandwidth for PoE 1 or PoE 2, or they just gotta like, they gotta figure out what they want to do with PoE 2 in the first place. Please hurt me.
All right, calm down.
Can someone else just 07 themselves on purpose?
So we got him. That was
Oh my god.
Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Alright, that was just like a journey thing, right? Are we good? Bunch of stuff I don't need. Nice. But these are all skill build related, dude. Reduce cooldowns by a minute via hardcore global modifier. What? They want me to get drone or turret kills? Hive or secret kills? This one is staying unfinished, I think. What's that a picture of? A skill book for every season is a hard pass. I mean, I usually just have hardwired in my stash anyways, because like if you're gonna make it, if you need like a skill build that just works, like you go farm like a 4-piece gear set, 4 skills, and it's just like the first 4 pieces that drop, you're done. It's a finished build. Since the skill tier is always maxed out. Flanger drops didn't get anything. It takes a while for them to show up. It could also be even more delayed if you're on console. They're a little questionable.
Agent in need of backup.
Incoming call, rat bitches challenge. What the This guy needs help with the rat bitches, dude. That's actually what it says above my camera. Current activity, rat bitches. I'm gonna go do that. Let me see if I can slide in here. That's hilarious. He's actually got a bounty for rat bitches. Oh, it expired. Damn, that's hilarious. I got basic bitches. I don't have rat bitches though. The name for that's funny. I used to farm this area a ton. I've got so many bounties here. And here. Oh, I used to have way more. The backup request. Yeah, if I want to farm them, I have like a second account. I just like carry myself. That's what I've been doing. Oh yeah, is this available yet? Another bounty. I got normal bitches, not I got basic bitches, not rat bitches. It's funny how it's funny how we'll have bounties like that in this game. You got rat bitches, I got basic bitches. Combination progress? Oh, I never focused that stuff. My combination level might be like level 13 or something. I think it's like 18 for the mask. If they ever made a combinations like mean something for like Division 3 as like a, you know, you finish them in this game to do that, then sure. Which page was it? Like I was doing this because I was like thinking like there may be like a hidden message here. If you get all of them, I don't know. Has anyone done all these? I wonder if like it spells anything. Civilian profiles. Oh yeah, the true actual like rat bitch is over here. Yeah, what's her name? Rat Queen with the bubble shield. God, that boss is dumb. Ugh. Yeah, for combinations, where we at? We're like just there. I think I had to do 30 hours in the summit. Gross. Complete 9 missions in Dumbo and Brooklyn Heights. I've done Art Museum 1 time. There are certain missions I haven't even bothered to hit more than like once or twice, so. There's so many crazy ones in here. I guess maybe like this would be like raid stuff. There's the hardcore raid one. Flawless Dark Hours. I don't think I ever did that for Iron Horse. Oh, it was a flawless for the refinery mission. Yeah, I never bothered doing flawless Iron Horse back in the day. Or flawless Paradise Lost. I've never even played Descent with people. Full squad, killing Nemesis, no one goes down. Arc Raiders tomorrow. It's weird hearing people say tomorrow because like it's only 3 o'clock in the morning over here. As far as I'm concerned, it's still yesterday. I finally got my drop of Countdown. Which one? I farmed so much Countdown. You're talking about like the I gotta plug my mouse in. If you're talking about the Habsburg pieces, yeah, I got those.
Entering safe area.
So in like the last like 2 weeks, I've farmed so hard that I've gotten like 3 PFE mods. I've gotten like my Habsburg unicorns. I've gotten like every loadout I have up to plus 30. Like
said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I even had the Kelso remix to listen to.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us.
It needs to be a full track.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Yeah, where's the full version, man? It's too bad it's only 47 seconds. That was like pretty good, you know, for an AI generated thing. It's pretty good. I didn't generate it. Isabel did. She put it in Discord. It's pretty good.
Everything is priced to move.
We need like the 3-minute track, the 5-minute track. I don't know however long like a EDM track can usually go for. All right, I need to do something real quick. A little bathroom break. Wait, I'll sleep on this one. I guess just that. I'll be right back. Just be quick. I need to not get a headache either. We're gonna be on all day. We're 4 hours away from Dune, and oh my god, it's gonna be a long day. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Is Dune not releasing for pre-order on PS5 today? Wait, what? There's 2 versions of Dune, but I think the whole game's only on PC right now. There's Dune Awakening is on PC early access, and like it comes out like next 4 hours, and then like 5 days later, that should be for like the normal version. But I don't think it's on console yet, right? Dune Awakening console launch. Let's see. Yeah, it comes on console for like way later. It's only gonna be on PC right now. Which honestly, like with the way survival games are, I'm not surprised because they usually have like, you know, questionable performance or something. But performance felt fine on PC for me.
Incoming backup request.
Jefferson Trade Center on normal.
Accepting backup request.
I'm just gonna roll up in here and see what happens. Oh, it expired already? Man, I want to see. I want to see what happens.
Biggest inventory in DC.
Oh. You flying through shade ranks while working? Yeah, the XP is good. Like, if you're behind or whatever, it's super good. Casually playing at 449 levels, just alright. Next big one is coming back for 5x at some point. 5x is pretty fast. And somewhere in there is the master mission. Alright, so what should we do next, huh? Are we countdowning? If we are countdowning, what are we doing? What are we farming? What are we farming? We have everything. It's one of these two. You may try to get another 13 PFE. I already have 3. We'll see if we get number 4. Sure. Countdown's like the only
You have received an invite to another
match-made thing I do.
You are now in a group.
Oh, look at that. You managed to snipe it, dude. You managed to snipe it. This guy really likes PFE. Bro's got 6 PFE mods on. He's gonna take no damage and do no damage.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hyenas had taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling.
Every time we hear her, we should just play the song.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes for lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
The target should be nearby.
Like, we need a full version stat, man. I need a full version. It only goes that long. Oh well. Let's see anything else. Like the intro to that's actually pretty good. Like they generated a good voice.
System curtailed.
When I play in Countdown, just Striker. But I play like full Striker with a Centurion holster.
Restored.
Because other people just play Coyote. So like there's no point for like, you know, the entire lobby to have Coyote mask on. So I just assume someone else has Coyote and then I just like I do way more damage with a Centurion. Yeah, we're back in the mines, just playing to get, I don't know, PFE mods I guess, and just to play Countdown. I wish there was more content like Countdown in the game. I swear, if we just had more Countdown maps, that'd be cool. Or like some way to have more, I don't know, 8-man content. Like, it's just kind of chill. It's like the only social activity in the game. We're just like run around with people.
Shade tech detected.
Man, in terms of gear, it's like, bro, I don't think there's anything else I could possibly farm. The blue armor, somebody in my team has an armor build, and they have a Vanguard on their chest piece, so if they're like 6 blue cores with Vanguard, they just give the whole team armor. Let's see. Okay, this guy has it, right? Oh, he switched to Striker. Unbreakable Striker. 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 This is our tank player, one of them, I guess. He's got tardigrade and that. This guy's Foundry. Are you on the tank build? No. Yeah, you are. Okay, so Vile is in chat, and he's on the Galvanized and Vanguard, so he's like giving us a shitload of armor. It's just one of those okay, so it's kind of like a blue support build, I guess. What's up, Ludi? Yeah, my shade rank went up a bit this last like week or two. Yeah, it's gone up a bit. It's gone up a little bit. It's been good. Is that on Dune? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely trying to FOMO everybody into like 5-day head start. Yeah, so I look at Dune Awakening as a fun with friends type of game. I know how the survival genre usually plays out. I also look at it as like, well, it's Dune, so like I kind of have to play it anyway. And then also, it should be pretty solo friendly to start off with, but ultimately a game we're going to want to play with people to enjoy the in-game desert from what I've seen anyway. Being lazy with my stack management. Normally if you play full striker, and when I say full striker, I mean like basically striker chest plus back, striker backpack. You gotta start like every engagement off with like your shotgun because it stacks up.
High-risk target detected. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Not really sure what that icon is. Yeah, that too. I mean, I'm a streamer. I have access, right? You'll see it through my eyes, and you know what kind of content I'm doing. So, the endgame rush POV. The endgame rush POV. I'm gonna probably look and feel like a complete corpse by the end of the stream, though, right? Because if we're gonna be on div for like 7-8 hours total,
So, the system is
and
overheating.
then a new game right after that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure. Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that signal.
You trying to play Dune until Stellar Blade?
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
System pressure limit exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
A 150-50? Wait, what?
Hostile. Incinerator turret detected.
Like, I do go for 50 crit chance, and then the rest is crit damage. But since I use Centurion Holster, I lose like 12 crit damage, but that's fine. So I get weapon damage and I get rate of fire.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
And then just rely on other people to give me my last 10% crit chance with a Coyote Mask. It's a countdown build. In Countdown, you just assume everyone plays the generic Coyote Striker, and you only ever need no more than like 3 Coyotes ever in a team anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, when it's maxed out, it's like, I don't think about the crit damage number, I think about,
You've stabilized.
like, all my gear is maxed out, my gear is plus 30, right? When I think about a crit build, there's 2 numbers you think about, right? Like, when you play a crit build, it's either do you have 60% crit chance because you're not playing Coyote, or do you have 50% crit chance because you are playing with Coyote? Right, like, that's usually how it goes for, like, a generic striker build, right, with Coyote and Obliterate and all that stuff. But in my loadout, it's like, I definitely go for 50 crit chance, but I just play with a Centurion Holster instead because it's more engaging to play with, and also so many people have Coyote Mask in. They have so many people have the Coyote Mask buffs and stuff in Countdown, right? To where I just assume that I'm gonna have the buff at all times, and then I just play with a holster instead. So I get to have like weapon swap reloads my gun, weapon swap gives me the big mag size, weapon swap gives me a shitload of damage.
Nice.
So it's way
Plan
more.
secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Way more of a build I can get behind. That's how I play it.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
But yeah, no matter what, when it comes to crit, like it's always just been, get the crit cap either at 60 or 50 with Coyote, right? Makes it pretty straightforward. And then it's assumed that, like, every other slot you have, you get crit damage. Whatever that number is, Like I was Centurion, because Centurion has weapon handling on it. Crit chance weapon handling. It's like, I guess technically I lose 12 crit damage plus whatever other. Yeah, I guess like, you know, in a 1-to-1 comparison, you're just losing 12 crit damage. I could even choose to take my crit chance down more if I want to assume that like somebody is giving us the long range crit chance buff. I'm running out of bullets. Not seeing any max mods. In Fellowship news, I mean, just harass Hamish whenever he comes back to the stream. I had fun with that game. I'm not sure how much I would be able to stream it though, because it's like, I don't know. It's the kind of game where I feel like your initial frog is going to be determined entirely by like you having it pre-made or not, and or committing to like random solo matchmaking and people are playing as much as you. And the watchability aspect is, I guess that's the hard part. I think it was just like a tap target MMO, right? But it was fun. I feel like I'm just gonna be a Arc Raiders main, man. I feel like I'm about to just be on Arc Raiders for a good while. MMOs? I mean, MMOs, the thing is, you just gotta grind MMOs at launch. I'm just saying, just grind MMOs at launch, and then, like, once they become daily chore simulators, you just stop playing them. That's, like, the best way. MMO launches with all the homies, like, that's just, like, that's so fun. But then when they become, like, games where you have to, like, you know, do your alts a million times a week and like do a bunch of bullshit. Like, what do you do for early access Dune? You gotta buy the expensive edition. If you already bought the expensive edition, then it should just like unlock it in 3.5 hours. Like, even my Steam says the same thing, but if I go to my Steam, or Dune, it says coming June 10th, it doesn't matter. I have like I know it should just show up when it hits 7.
Safe area entered.
Oh my god, there's a full version? Chat, are you ready for this?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it
The
was safer
timing.
for us if she's not here.
Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. had to go. Kelso 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 had to go.
Oh, we got more. We got more.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
This is so much content right here.
Kelso had to go.
Your favorite song of 2025, right here. Division's greatest hits.
Kelso had to go. Kelso
Have I made a video of my countdown build? No, but it's just full striker with a Centurion holster. It's a little bit different than playing Coyote. Because you got the weapon swap. Welcome to...
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Oh, the last minute, the last few seconds repeat?
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, that's how it ends, dude. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god, it's a full like 3-minute track now. Oh, that's on repeat now. All right, now we're just
I need to debrief with
it's so
Schaefer.
good. Let's cue another one of these.
Kelso had to go.
I tabbed out and it kills it. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna download it now. Hold on, I'm just gonna play this.
Invite to another agent's group.
Yeah,
Received.
play with VLC, sure. Oh, it's on my music track. Yeah, Isabel made it in chat. And she can like upload it to our Discord.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's funny how that works. Now the thing about EDM, man, I'm telling you, you can literally say anything and it'll just work. It's like a that's a
Another
lyric.
agent is now in your group.
Yeah, if you're on console, Twitch drops are very inconsistent. They're very inconsistent. If you have to hear Kelso one more time, hey, at least it's a song version. I feel like this would go so hard as like a quick little like TikTok edit or something.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. It was safer for us if she's not here.
If we get Manny in there as well in the track somehow.
Legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they can
If we get Manny in there, a little soundbite. Oh my god.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Oh, that's
lockdown.
good.
Magnetic
Unfortunately, I can't even
containment
clip that from my stream because I'm playing the music through VLC, and
discharge.
VLC is going to my discarded like YouTube track or whatever, music track. Holy fuck, the game is loud. One sec. Oh, dude, if we take this song and then we take the Manny soundbite or something, like there's totally a world there where you like get this like sick like remix. Oh, gotta go in Dune. Oh hell yeah, dude. There you go. Can I tell it to loop? Is it gonna loop? Let's see. It is gonna loop. Alright, how do you feel about it, chat? Is it starting to, are we playing this on loop for the next 3 hours? Are we playing this on loop for the next 3 hours? I feel like we'll keep it on for a little bit. It's perfect countdown music. People be waking up being like, bro, what is this? Which one's my music track? This one.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Dude, it is actually wild playing this song. Yeah, if you were gonna put this on Spotify, you would have to have like an account. Just be like, pretend it's like DJ Kelso or something, and this. You know, your one like greatest hit.
High value target neutralized. High risk target.
Like, so when you made this, like, did you just say like the 2 lines and
Area secure.
like how did you prompt this? Make an EDM track with debriefing with Schaefer and Kelso had to go as the main lyrics. Like what does the prompt even look like for this? Club music and following lyrics. Agent and Bruce Schaefer Kelso had to go. It's perfect.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
It's time to start up the Spotify DJ Kelso account. And the Instagram and the TikTok and share the track. I got EMP'd.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down. Curtailed.
I swear, there's got to be some people that are like first-time lurkers in the stream right now, and it's like, what the fuck is happening?
You should be able to access the lab.
Oh god.
System restored.
What up, Curtis?
System curtailed.
Me smile.
System back online.
Oh man, it's just way over there. God. I wonder, with generating music like this through AI, what about like if you like make content with like AI music, like I guess copyright laws don't matter, I guess, with AI stuff like that. How does that even work? You make some content with it, like a clip or something. You just like would label it as AI content or something, like I don't know. But the thing is, with AI, it's learned to make this music because it has ingested, like, you know, like every human-made song, technically.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize
Right,
the
so
reactor.
that's the thing that's weird about it. What kind of does it say, Nelma? Exotic AR.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocol activated.
Oh, let me find any reds to kill.
Elevated threat from
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Well, I mean, it's just like, you know, just the same way like people would get upset at like, you know, AI generated art.
Now, you just need to destroy the core.
With AI generated music, it's like the fact that this even exists right now is really funny, yeah. Right? It's just a little generic like club music beat, a synthetic voice, but it's hard to even. It just sounds good. It's like you know, there's somebody somebody's voice out there got. Or a mix of people's voices got turned into this. Oh yeah, speaking of AI stuff, I heard there's like some company out there that would pretend to be AI, but it's actually just like hundreds of like engineers in India basically like answering prompts for people. There was a situation like that too. One of the funniest headlines, like someone pretending to be an AI company and just actually just having a bunch of like cheap labor over there. It's all answering the prompts for people. Yeah, it was like people in India pretending to be AI to like pretend they're selling an AI solution or something to other companies. It's wild. I don't know, you have to like look that one up, but like I swear I seen that headline and like looked at it for a second like the other day. And that company went bankrupt or something because they got caught for fraud or whatever. Using technician. Are you talking about like the tech hive? I mean tech hive with technician and a sniper. Are you a sniper build?
Nice. The plan's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the
Technician sniper build. Oh, you're using hardwired. Oh.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can
Then you're a skill build. But if you have tech hive, I mean, I guess you could do oxidizer with your tech hive. I think your tech hive might be able to buff your oxidizer. I don't play skill builds, but somebody who plays oxidizer in chat could probably say something about that. I'm pretty sure people use tech hive with oxidizer in certain cases. The chem launcher oxidizer mod is like the only like good damage skill in the game that like even speedrunners use because they stack them on different like mob spawns and whatnot so that they can delete mobs as soon as they spawn in to save time. Dune Day, yeah. It's also the day where I'm gonna be looking and feeling like a zombie on stream for very many hours. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Was this song? This is DJ Kelso's greatest hit. That's what this is.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
This is DJ Kelso's greatest hit, man. The overcharging thing? Yeah, I mean, if you're, I guess you have +5 skill tier on gear with +1 from technician, then like, yeah, like an overcharge mechanic is good to do. You're probably better off using BTSU gloves though, because you can deploy your tech hive and then break it to proc the overcharge from BTSU. So BTSU should be better for you. Like I have an oxidizer build somewhere in my loadouts. I've like never even played it, but I have it. Do I have any links for any of my builds? No, I haven't like bothered to make any build videos. I've like just been slaving away on stream, giving people like a place to hang out, get their drops, and like, you know, me just kind of like hopefully guiding people towards like certain builds or whatever. But if you want to do a one-shot build, right, it's always the headhunter talent on the chest, and then either pistols, rifles, or snipers as an option. Those 3 weapon classes all have weapons that have pretty high base damage, which then can scale pretty good with the headhunter talent. That damage goes up to the millions. Exotic. Someone drop an element? What's this? Ninja bag. The exotic sniper that marks enemies' heads. Are you talking about the mantis? If you want to do more damage and more reliably snipe things, you want to use just like any high end or like a white death or something. White death is good. Just a generic model 700 can be good. SR1s.
Ready for extraction.
The pistol that explodes, yeah, that's a raid weapon. That's called the Regulus. It comes from the second raid only, Iron Horse. That is the most fun gun in the game by far, but you gotta raid for it. It's like if you can aim with that gun, like I literally have been playing with that gun for like 5 years. It's just the most satisfying thing to play with. Yeah, that's the Regulus. What up, soul guy? You came in just in time. We're listening to DJ Kelso's greatest hit.
Entering safe area.
I don't think we found anything.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. It was safer for us if she's not here.
Whenever Manny just talks while we're listening to this, holy shit. It's like a different version of the remix every time.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Did it? Q? Maybe it's time to do build videos. I mean, I would if I didn't have 3 million other games to cover this month.
Kelso had to go.
That's so perfect.
Hyenas have taken over the power
God.
plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
God, this is not gonna get old, dude.
Take control of the experimental reactor.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Reactor unstable.
What it's like to be a Division 2 main in 2025.
15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
System.
Are they immune? Yeah, I think so. Still living? They're not immune.
Protect the engineer.
Yeah, dance, bro, dance. Aw, come on.
Agent out of action. Agent down. System back online.
Nice jacket, thanks, man. Ooh, it's spicy over here. We got 2 of them. EMP. Press the button.
System reactivated.
Oh, they have headshot resist. Yeah, we need that.
An agent needs assistance.
So now what we gotta do is remix Manny's voice into this, and then I don't know, make a little in-game like music video.
The target should be nearby.
Perfect YouTube content. It's an AI voice. Yes, entire track is AI generated. Isabel made it like 30 minutes ago. You just gotta look up like, I don't know, like AI music generator, I guess, and see what happens. Like whatever you get on the search, right? There's like people making AI tools for like everything. It's even funnier when you go back out of that countdown. You just like get the actual Manny like thing, and then I swear you can fit in the real voice line in there. I think you could ask ChatGPT to make you a build. Let me see.
Hostile detected.
ChatGPT. Make me the best Division 2 DPS builds and list all gear pieces, stat rolls, and weapons used. Let's see. So they're just gonna tell you Striker. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, look at that. Easy. St. Elmo, rock and roll, 4-piece striker. They put coyote mask in the backpack slot for some reason, and then obliterate. What? You can't wear. Wait, are these alternative options? What the fuck? You can't wear all this. You can't wear all this, but hey, it tells you what to do. But it tells you some dumb stuff too. There you go. You don't need no build video. And ChatGPT watched all the build videos and concluded that Striker was the best.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
I mean, that build was scuffed. It said the wrong things, but... Make a Striker build video and be like, even ChatGPT knows this is the best build. That's the title of it. I think we need to see more. We need to see more tracks like this. There should be an entire album. See if you can get like a manly voice or something to go in there and, you know, have it try to sound like Manny.
System breach initiated.
We're gonna start editing the song. DJ Kelso's at it again. That's gonna be your new name. You might as well just rename yourself in like on Twitch chat now. You're DJ Kelso. This is your thing.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I don't use a rock and roll. I just have an ACS 12. But they're all the same weapon type, right? You just want an automatic shotgun, so it could be lefty, it could be rock and roll, it could be an ACS 12. I use an ACS 12 because I have rate of fire on there and I have brazen.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Yeah, rock and roll would have been my preferred thing, like way back in the day, but like the lefty shotgun came out. That debuff is pretty good if you want to use that, and then the brazen town exists now, so it's like you just want your shotgun to just do damage, like that's cool. Public server, I mean we'll see. We'll see what server I go on, but
Agent, you've reached the
no
lab.
leaking.
Stabilize the reactor.
No leaking.
You're in.
So if I end up rolling on the same server as Shroud or something, they don't want that server to be cooked. What am I doing? I gotta shoot my shotgun first. Yeah, Eagle Bear used to be good in 2019, but like honestly, it's kind of just better to be a Elmo enjoyer now. This gun's more of a laser than Eagle Bear is. Eagle Bear has slightly more base damage and slightly more crit damage on it, but less mag size, less accuracy.
Assistance needed. Agent down.
I mean, as far as countdown's concerned, like this bigger mag size plus laser beam accuracy is pretty damn good. The way I play my Elmo, at least in Countdown, is like I don't even have shock bullets. I just use it for the gun that it is. It's just like a souped up police M4.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Whoa. Turn that down a little bit. Holy shit. Let's get back to it. Wait, why is Kelso in this playlist now? Hold on, I gotta restart my VLC.
System restored. Agent out of action.
That's enough Kelso remixes. You know that Kelso AI track we were listening to? That might be like a decent, like, I don't know, channel point redeem or something. Some kind of, or like alert or something, I don't know. While like Division 2 is playable, or while I'm playing Division 2 on stream or whatever. If the Kelso bug's still in, that could be good. Oh. Dune Awakening in less than 3 hours. Dune looking good. I mean, I'll be playing it. We'll see. We'll see. It's a like the early game is pretty chill. But what we don't know is like how the end game PvP stuff holds up. Yeah, you know, this happens. Looks like it's a failure. No one's doing damage. No one's doing damage. Interesting. Just a whole lot of body blocking.
Disable all electronics.
All right, chat. How are we thinking? How are we thinking this extract's gonna go? Reviver Hive on cooldown. See. Are we charged yet? 93. That's good enough. Don't want my cord getting in the way.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
One down. That's good. One shot protection on the cooldown. Oh yeah, we can kill a hunter, but we can't kill the landmark. We can't kill the landmark. Oh. I'm getting beamed by the hunter across the map. Bro, the hunter's always focusing down.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Striker chest and bag and on hero countdown always, yo. Like this stuff is spongy as hell. You could definitely get 200 stacks in here. I also had a countdown, nothing spongy enough, right? So, I mean, I was like maybe like doing it like a raid, so then just go back to the default. Obliterate. If you're feeling extra spicy, you can do a glass cannon for a little extra damage. The Kelso had to go full version. Yeah, we just listened on repeat for like a while there. AI song generator.io. It's really that easy?
Let's get you home.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, the thing about like club music, EDM, whatever, is like it's so. Once again, stuttering. If you see that happen on my stream, it's because I'm alt tabbing. Right, like right now it's fluid, then I just tab out. So.
Safe area detected.
Oh, nice. I did tweet it earlier.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You did tweet it earlier. You gonna pass on Dune? I mean, hey man, I'm streaming it, so you'll see what's going on. You'll see what's going on. Did I find anything? Nope. That's the thing about it. Understandably, some people will be like,
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
play that or pass. The price to play right now is like up there. It's like $75, right?
You are now in a group.
Oh, Twitch chat's in the lobby. Look at that. Let's take a look over at the Dune Awakening section. And it's in shambles because the game's not out yet.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer.
Kelso had to go.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
It's funny, like the first stream on the Dune like directory is basically like a looks like a few bot or something. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, he was moving like all the way around. This lobby's got some gamers, dude. I see some opportunistic. And some Scorpio. And support player gang. Let's go. That's not loading. Alright, that's gonna be a nice quick one. Thinking if we go across, I mean, we'll just fight this one, whatever. Guess, or they go back to containment. Hey, for Dune, it should be a good time. Should be a good time. Speaking of Dune, actually, I gotta. Where's like I don't know how many people in my chat are playing, but like, yeah, if you guys want to like make, I like whatever server I'm going on, I can't like share that though, because if I'm playing with like Shroud, then like I can't leak the server. They doesn't want the server to get fucking obliterated by all the people trying to play all on the same one. But like, there should probably be some server where people like play together that maybe isn't full of streamers or something, so they can actually enjoy a server that has some kind of a population. I don't know, up to you. But there should be a decent amount of people in my Discord that, probably gonna play. But also check in there. Check out the Dune Awakening post. It's definitely the kind of game where you're probably all gonna go in there, play a little bit solo or whatever, but then like I guess you get to like the late game stuff. Gonna need to squad with the boys, If I go play with the content creators, I'm like, yeah, I can't. Can't leak, man. Can't leak. gets harder and harder to play with everybody when you play a game like that, and then you play with people who have like way bigger audiences too. MDM Glad, where's he at? Someone said he's doing a private server. Tabbing out and all running at the same time.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Curtis and then Retro, if you guys are in my Discord, also go to like the Dune Awakening thread and start like, you know, asking around there. Get a little band together.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
What up, Wiz? Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there should be a good, you know, decent number of our regulars probably playing the game. Like I said, I can't leak what server I'm going on. Check Discord. What happened? Oh my god, did you make a new track? Yo, what is this? Hold on, let's go on the loud side for sure. I don't recognize anything yet. Negative Ramos, dude. This is your AI negative Ramos track? Are these just like auto-generated lyrics? Dune channel, you have to get the role. Are you if you're in fully in my Discord, you gotta get the oh, I like interrupted it because I tabbed out. You have to get the gamer role in my Discord, and it's always in the gaming forum. There's like a thread for everything.
Area secure.
The gaming forum has all of our game stuff. Apparently I can't tab out of the place where you posted that track. You finally got your Elmo? There you go. Tim, you gotta make a track for Kelso, but with more. We need more Kelso remixes, okay? So we gotta take like the entire voice line from the game, and then try to do a mix of like, you know, try to like see if we can prompt the AI to do 2 different voices for it. There's probably a way to like prompt the AI to like get really specific. Wait, what is this guy even singing about? Where was this back when we played Div 1, you know? The Division Flame? Oh, last bitch just died. Oh, that's the ending, okay. Yeah, that works, I guess, but I want more direct from game type lyrics, because like a lot of stuff that guy's just saying, it's like it doesn't fit the game at all. Bro, somebody's running the 360 fire turret. DJ Kelso presents Kelso Had to Go on White House FM. You can totally. I need to look in that scripting thing. I swear to God, you could put like. You could probably prompt it to put in like multiple voices and get like all complicated with it.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I don't think I should loot all these. Come on, open faster. You can do it. Yeah, the fact there's no open all button in 2025 is fucking criminal. It's been like this for years, man. It's worse the more you gear up too, or like level up in this game. There's a website that's like, I don't know, like AI song generator or something that people are using. And that's what they're making this, like these AI tracks now. There's like, you just like probably look up like AI song generator and you'll probably find the website. There's a bunch of them.
System malfunctioning.
AI stuff just keeps getting like made.
Hostile restore hive detected. Agent down.
Like original creative stuff is gonna be hard to find. It's only gonna exponentially get like out of hand, I think.
System back online. Hostile
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Bro, that turret. The whole light show. Nice. Let's select a bunch of gear.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
There's only 3 13s I have. Ooh, I got a blue mod that's maxed out. Oh, which one is it? There's like a million of them.
Entering safe area.
20% incoming repairs. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Yeah, OGG Murray.
Had to go. Said it was safer for
Oh,
us if she's
Kelso
not
had to go,
here.
boys. You know what that means. Oh, where's my downloads?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Where's the filter?
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
You have 13 of them.
Kelso had to go.
What's everyone going on in Dune? No idea. And if I did know, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Typical MMO things, you know. You can't tell people where the streamers are going. Because then either it gets too crowded,
Kelso had to go.
gets too crowded, get too many queues.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
I see Burke woke up. You guys transferred my Throne and Liberty server and made it literal hell. Hey, yo, that'd be like that, man. That's the thing. You play an MMO, and then the squad transfers, and everyone else is like, let's go there, because that's the lit server, and then, yeah. It turns into a shit show real quick. That's a prime example. See, he knows. That's the thing. That's the thing. And if I go and play with Shroud, it's gonna be fucking crazy. If anyone leaks that shit, it's gonna be bad.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
I'm glad someone in chat says something that's like, you know, that's why streamers can't tell you what servers they're going on these MMOs, man. It's just like that. And then if we go to like the Reddit Dune Awakening, let's see. Let's see. There should be at least one post probably talking about, hey guys, where's the sweaty PvP server, and like where's the streamer server and all that shit.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Cleaners have infiltrated the
Oh,
power
she said it.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
I need that on the
We need to
soundboard.
remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Bro, I wish I could be in Forson's place for playing PUBG. I would stream PUBG if I had 3 million people trying to kill me.
Unstable. Emergency lockdown
I would totally be down. I would have loved that when I was playing that game pro. You know how many people that would be to shoot at, man? Like, I didn't have deathmatch back then. Holy, like, he's literally living the dream playing PUBG with that many stream snipers. That's just content. I should have got the melee. Oh, nice. Interrupt it. I just thought I would have enough damage. So if you're playing with Burke on Dune, how big is your group? Is it like the usual crew that I would expect from New World altogether, or what? If I wanted to, if we were rolling the same server, it's like definitely not there. I guess probably just.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, so you guys are trying to do like, you know, your little hardcore group plus like the community. Okay, I see. Because I mean, it's like, okay, I would have like my gamer squad of like, you know, 5 to 6 people, and then if I roll with Shroud and them, they got their own little group too. The Captain Backpack, yeah, I think it's just like written wrong. It's supposed to be perfect leadership, but it's not. The guns, it's a St. Elmo. The guild permissions, yeah, I don't imagine those being like having the community guild with like the all that. So that's this gonna be like way too much to handle. I just like the idea of having a small squad and seeing like what we can do. Gonna play with Shroud. I mean, we're gonna try to link up on the same server or whatever, yeah. It's my, my little squad plus whoever he's playing with. That'd be a cool little vibe. Get things done. Start doing in-game PvP stuff. What's the gun? It's a Saint Elmo. It's an exotic AR called Saint Elmo. It's pretty much like the standard gun that like everyone tells everyone to get. It's like a pretty good all-rounder. This guy's playing Umbra.
You're closing in on the target.
This gun's an AR. It's an AR. I don't play SMGs. SMGs aren't practical by my standards in most cases, so. Yeah, I mean, it's all the endgame stuff I'm interested in. Like, I'm gonna, this is the stream for endgame POV, right? Like, almost any game I play, y'all know. Those of you that don't, you'll find out. That's how it goes. Endgame progression POV.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols.
The DLC I think important in the game. I mean, the hunters are cool. It had a new skill, like a new exotic mask, a new named gun. But of those three things, only the new skill is technically important. It's a skill. The exotic mask is kind of whatever. Even if people say it's bugged or not bugged, it doesn't matter. If it was working as written, it would still not be that great, but still an exotic, I guess. Still collect it. Dune, and Dune's coming out in about 2 hours. 2 hours from now, we should be on the game.
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
And then 2 hours from now is also when Twitch drops for Dune are gonna go live, so if you're looking to collect some cosmetic, like, base building stuff in the game, then that's what the Twitch drops are gonna be.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, Dune that should be interesting. Actually playing it for real.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Saint Elmo. Tapped in chat. Does the dark zone exist? There's 3 really tiny ones, but in other words, they're pretty relevant compared to Division 1. So the real dark zone's in Division 1. Division 2 just has a couple of breadcrumbs. And even faster than most people think. Yeah, I mean, getting the chopper is kind of like the big important part.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
But the thing is, like,
Trojan virus detected.
there's a bunch of, like,
Safety
side content, I
protocol
guess, that's in that
activated.
open world. The higher tier drops in the dark zone. The dark zone's completely
I
irrelevant.
know it's your favorite job. Need
If you want to
search
farm
the
anything in this
control
game, you're
room
playing
and find
Countdown, which is what I'm doing right now. It's like the best place to get everything, pretty much. The Dark Zone, the whole like, yeah, best stuff in the Dark Zone, you know, kind of vibe of Division 1, that's just gone. That's been gone. Division 2 is most certainly a PvE focused title.
Nice job. You're a pro.
Best DPS build? I mean, just play Striker, man.
Server.
Easy. One is an AR. SMG, LMG. Let's play Striker.
System breach. Initiate safety protocol.
Explosives.
Protocol to cancel. Warning. System breach.
Not too much.
Safety protocol.
It's just the process.
Approaching.
The infrastructure key cards, yeah, the bounties that are a challenge difficulty only are the ones that like drop those for some reason. As far as I can tell, it's just unfinished content. I mean, we know there's like 2 really big rooms in the DLC that are completely empty.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
plant secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Right here.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
2 hours
Flare when
until
you're ready to
Dune
come home.
Awakening. Exactly 5 o'clock in the morning right now. And I guess as far as the story in the game is concerned, I'm probably gonna cutscene skip. My first shift of the day is almost over. Yeah, no, like 8 hours Division 2 before Dune Awakening launch. That's so crazy. Holy shit.
Hostiles detected.
But you know, Kelso had to go, man.
System restored.
Do I still play PUBG? I haven't played it in years. Like, I haven't played it seriously in years anyway. If there was if there was like a PUBG 2, I would play that, but can't see shit. Juicer lobby. Oh, you've been queuing, yeah. Perfect entrench. As long as like one guy brings like some kind of support build, I swear, like such a better time. Shadow drop. I mean, considering how many tests are happening this coming weekend, some NDA'd, some not. Yeah, I think that the likelihood of stuff is pretty high.
Hold tight. Let's get you home, Agent.
What's this game mode? This is Countdown. It's like a 8-player 15-minute mission, basically. Do like 2 objectives. And a 3rd objective opens up and do that, and then you gotta extract. You get like a ton of hunters and stuff to kill. It just drops a lot of loot. It's pretty much what we tell people to. It's like the mode where you just tell everyone to go and play. Oh fuck! I forgot about the helicopter. This is the mode you go to play and farm loot, like the loot cave. Yeah, Centurion is goated, man. Just think about it. Like I put that thing on, I'm converting so many people to the cause right now. That's a damn good item. That burst is nice.
Agent, I need to debrief with
That
Schaefer.
burst is
Kelso had to
nice.
go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You hear that?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go.
Centurion, you just farm it in Countdown with a holster target loot.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
This is a real song. It is now.
Kelso had to go.
Oh, I can't like. Carol tab right now.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Let's put this one on too.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
You can totally just do an in-game music video for this thing. I swear, Isabel, you got work to do. You got content to make. DJ Kelso, get to work.
Kelso had to go.
I mean, now that we hear it, you know, now it's a thing.
Kelso had to go.
Now it's a whole thing.
Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
Every time we hear it, we gotta play it.
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Invite to another agent's group. Proceed. You
Kelso
are now
had
in
to
a
go,
group.
said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There we go.
Agent, I need to debrief with
Oh, it's repeating itself. Hold on.
Communication relay
A
offline.
funny Easter egg. Wait, what?
Agent, I need
Oh,
to-
like a radio and Div 3 playing? That'd be funny.
Go. Safer for us if
God damn it. Every time I hear it now, it's just funny. I think about the song.
They've taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to get control of the experimental
We did a
reactor.
soundbite. Ooh. This track.
Reactor unstable. Emergency.
Did you make an AI song? If you go to my Discord and go to like the Division 2 thread, that's a good place, I guess, so everyone can see it.
Threat of EMP discharge.
I'm trying to bait the melee, didn't work. He hit me during a one-shot protection, so it didn't do any damage.
An agent needs assistance. Curtailed.
Holster, hello? Okay, now that's just lag, because I am definitely moving fast enough. Holy shit. Hunter just like laid that guy out. Oh, the other team's leaving? I guess they'll fold it up over there. We're down 2 people. I think this is a potential lost cause. Why did 2 people leave? I mean, that squad had 2 strikers that are geared, and then... We have more Division 2 songs in Discord or what?
System breach initiated.
Yeah, remember when you join my Discord, the first thing I do is do a linked role thing, so you can actually get access to the actual part of the Discord. But it's set up that way so we have like less bots to deal with. Way too many Discord bots these days, you know? On Discord, you know. Private servers? I mean, private servers don't even have, like, access to, like, the good in-game stuff. You stole your AI song credits? Did you make a masterpiece? Oh my god, no way. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. What a banger, dude. Holy shit. Oh, what is this?
Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply, shutting down nuclear
Oh
reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build, type build, no, make your mark.
Oh, the build, no. Yo, this is actually wild.
Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home.
Oh my god. It's so weird to listen to. This is my name on there, dude. Holy shit. I mean, we got our unicorns. Bro, AI song generation is actually next level content. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That's actually crazy. That's so crazy.
Shade tech detected.
We have a countdown theme song now. Holy. Oh, I can't interrupt this song. This is a classic.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Countdown build video.
Drone
Oh my god. Do some like shorts to promote the build video or something.
Hostile assault turret detected.
You know, if we didn't have 3 million games coming out in the next like 24 hours, then like, yeah, I could, you know, take a breather this weekend or something when the Twitch drops are over and like, you know, be a proper content creator, but nah, Twitch drops have to be a thing, so I'm, and new games have to be a thing, so I'm just, strapped to the chair now. That's it. Me, Twitch drops, chat, and some pad thai orders. That's it. No more sleep. The amount of content's crazy. Like, there's so much to cover. Holy shit. I've never had this problem. This year is actually messed up, man. Like, I need to like somehow, I don't know, figure out if it's worth it to like you know, some content creators get so big they have like
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
what's the run play on Dune? I cannot say anything because yeah.
Warning.
You don't know launch.
Reactor unstable.
If I'm playing with Shroud and stuff, you know, you want their server to be fried by 3 million people trying to like, yeah, we're NDA'd. Use for Central. I don't even know. I haven't looked. What service are you not playing on then? I don't know. I don't know, man. I might be on Shroud's private server. I don't know. We'll see.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated stress from EMP discharge.
Nice work on the lab. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just
Where's
need
other
to
song?
destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
This is like a banger. I gotta download that.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Let's listen to that one again.
Field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
landing, solid headshots with his big DL striker. Every move
What are these
precise,
lyrics,
always
dude?
quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build tight, build low, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut 'em down at last.
The future is here, chat.
Overwriting
We have our own countdown theme song.
shutting down nuclear reactors, watching
Oh
systems
God.
die. Hacking
I can't even play seriously.
Save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build tight, build low, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure No disguise. Solid rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still heroes.
VoIP, I have VoIP off.
Digital caves,
Had it off since the game launched.
home. Solid PS, lone tech night. Riding the data wave into the night.
The beat that they have for this is pretty good. For like a 2-minute track, it's actually like kind of a banger, man. Some of those lyrics are a little wild. Like this part right here.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big DL striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker.
Oh my god.
Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns, deep
Oh, the objective's probably not gonna get done.
servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark.
Oh, shit, Kelso.
Build tight, build low, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses. Shut 'em down.
If you recycle jump points, the global modifiers go away. If they turn off for whatever reason, just go back to your inventory and retoggle them back on.
Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast.
Is this Striker? Yeah, this is Striker.
Shut 'em down at last.
Oh my god.
Lights flicker, tension climbs. Every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise. Solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns.
Did you type in all these lyrics, or like how much of this auto-gen? Like by the AI?
PS, lone tech night. Riding the data wave into the night.
Agent Dave Roxy, 100
Can't shoot that.
Solid PS landing. Solid headshots with his big DL
The intro is wild.
no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist. Hacking servers can't resist.
Ammo.
It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses. Shut 'em down at last.
Vital signs critical.
Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses. Shut 'em down at last.
The hell's Shock Trap?
Flicker, tension climbs. Every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise.
Dude, I actually like the beat a lot. But this, on this.
Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid PS, lone tech night. Riding the data wave into the night.
Yeah, I feel like this song like needs to like, I don't know, like some of these songs we should probably make more. There would be like really good like like, I don't know, channel point redemption or some shit. I don't know. The video life were pretty cool. Like, this is such a good track for Countdown. It's such a good Countdown track. We literally have our own, like, theme song when we're grinding, dude. Oh my god. It's wild. Like AI stuff, right? This is crazy if you really think about it, dude. You can just like have people just generate some decent beats and stuff with just a prompt. Like, I don't know. It's actually so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's hilarious, dude.
Let's get you home.
Oh, did I not save that on the, there it is. Did we have the crit bonus there? I don't know.
Together like that.
I didn't look.
And
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Incoming backup request.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
Did I do my character creation? No. I don't think I did actually. You're right. I should probably go do that, huh? There's like a character creator for Dune somewhere. I don't know. I remember. Oh, there it is.
You're not quite dead.
Wait. I don't know how to get to it anymore because the game's in my library. Oh, is it under demo? Am I blind? Oh. That's probably a good idea. Do that now. That's good comms on that one. Good comms. I totally forgot about that shit. Good comms. What's a realistic date for Division 3? I'd say March 2027 is the absolute earliest it could possibly show up. That's the absolute earliest. All right, so what do we got for servers here? There's a lot of East servers. If I want to play with all my EU boys, we have to go NA East like usual, because like that's how it goes. There's US Central, which is kind of cool. US West will probably be the first to collapse. US East will probably be the most healthy. But then who knows how ping is going to be. This always happens. With MMOs, you kind of like have to pick East. Well, you pick one of these servers, and then you got to pick like a siege server that's inside of one of these, and all of those servers that are inside the bigger one becomes like a like, you know, when you play one of these servers, like all the smaller servers inside this server are going to be fighting in the desert. So like you get like your if you get a private server, you're not connected to these ones. You're connected to like a whole different desert. That's how that goes. Server. Current overview of guilds have declared their servers read only. Who? Look at this thing. Someone actually made some crazy... Fremen with benefits. That's a good name. That's a good name. I don't know how accurate this is going to be, but I'm just like looking. These are all for like European servers up there. Damn, this sheet's huge. US Central. There's like an entire set of a bunch of Spanish servers there that are being claimed. I'm playing with some friends and stuff. I'm not doing like I don't have like a community guild or something. Like I'm not even like if I'm playing with Shroud in them, I can't like leak the server. Full blown like streamer mode, you know. But I think people in my Discord are trying to team up. So like if you're like a regular here or something, you probably want to hit up the people in my Discord. Chances are US East is where we're gonna play. I don't know how many people in my Discord are playing. I know like at least 2 people were linking up in the chat earlier. 5 hours trying to build a computer for Dune. It crashes at BIOS. Have you tried, like... trying to think. Are you saying that it doesn't post, basically? Or are you entering the BIOS and then it crashes? There's probably some stuff that might not be seated correctly. I don't know how many people are going to really... like, basically, I don't know how many people are really going to try to... Bro, all these websites, man, I swear, every single game like this is just, like, farming databases. Questlog is getting into this game. This was pretty good for Throne. I guess this is the website I would be actually cool with, yeah. What do they have here? Oh, Questlog looks clean. Questlog looks clean, dude. Just like Throne. Oh, the bot said that was a link. You enter BIOS and it just dies. Something's overheating. Yeah, if there's any website I'm even gonna like start recommending, it's like the fact that Questlog has like a Dune Awakening section is pretty sick. Like they had this website's cool for Throne. So I'll link that in a few places. What do we have in here so far? I guess like all the additive stuff's already been figured out. Jesus. And their UI looks pretty good. What's in here? No way, they even have all the guns in here? Man, shit gets data mined so fast. Oh my god. Jesus. Rifles. It even has the damage stats too. Huh. Yeah, the bot will automatically purge anything that looks like a link. Basically, since you didn't put a space after your period, it just it purged it. But it's just automated. You're all good. I saw what you said. Did you get purged for 10 seconds? I wouldn't worry about it. It's not a big deal. And then if I see someone get timed up for 600 seconds or whatever, like the, a little hot 600, then I look and see what the message says and see if it was fine or not. Usually get unbanned if you're just by accident. Yeah, you're subbed, so you can post links. It's only the people that are not subbed that can post links. You have a Ryzen that might be like overheating. But if you're just booting the PC up, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't have that problem. That's kind of weird. That's kind of crazy. This website has so much stuff on it. Is there really at underpants.com? That's not what I expected. I'm glad that was not on stream. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? You made that link as a joke, but it's like, what is that? Okay. Holy shit, dude. I mean, it was like, it was like fine. It was fine. All right. What are we doing? Back to this, I guess. Wait, no, I was gonna make a character, right?
You have received an invite to another
I
agent's
guess I'll do it in a little bit.
You have joined a group.
I can do one more countdown, and then in 20 minutes, I'm gonna get in the shower so I can like reset for the day, because we've basically been on for an 8-hour shift, and then I have to stream for however long I can make it until I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna try to stream for as long as I can on Dune Awakening. This is the doors open.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, I'm the leader. Look at that. Let's go. I'm gonna fall asleep before I hear about the shadow drop or the thing. I'll just inject advance into my veins. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting hard carried by my sponsor, okay? Some pad thai, some advance. It's a good time. Where's our theme song? It's time.
Package relay offline.
What class are we starting with in Dune? The Bene Gesserit, because it's like this fucking song. We're going with Bene Gesserit because of the it's one like the hardest ones to unlock later on, or you unlock it so much later, right?
Safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't.
They're not playing yet. They're just in the category. Early access doesn't launch for another hour and 60 minutes. Like, I can go check, but it shouldn't. It won't be actual gameplay. There's no way. Right, like he's just looking at his browser, he's looking at Steam, he's showing old footage, and it's like a Russian viewbot or something, because that's not even a partner channel. Right, no one's actually playing the game. Stream around showing the drops, people hanging out, showing old footage. Burke is all cosplayed out of his mind. Look at that. I like that. Katie's playing some Valheim while waiting. People are feeling like their skill builds. People are looking at like that. This is not. No one's actually playing. It's just like, if anything looks like gameplay, it's just typical streamer things where like you put old footage up to be like, hey, look, I'm playing, and it gets people in. So I guess Shepherd Rank got a song. Man. Hold on. I can't. I'll let that play later. Shepherd Rank is from doing calls for backup, helping other people. The track is wild, man. That track is wild.
Critical systems exposed.
The character thing for Dune, it's on Steam. I just downloaded it too. We're gonna finish this countdown. Then I'm gonna like start prepping for Dune, and then I'll have to like start when I actually start playing Dune. I'll have to like restart my YouTube stream for anyone that's lurking over there. But yeah, there's a store page demo, yeah, on Steam. Someone just showed me that earlier. You gotta go to the Dune Awakening page, scroll down, there's like a demo download button or something. So I gotta do that too.
An agent has gone offline.
Yeah, the troopers really early, so don't start with that. Like I said, if you're gonna start with any like class in Dune, you're probably just picking the Swordmaster or like Bene Gesserit, just because they're like late game unlocks, and like the other ones are like so easy to get early. Like I know where the trooper and planetologists are like super early, and I don't know where Mentat is, but I guess like it's probably like mid game or something. I haven't done like I haven't played all the end game stuff, so I don't know. But if I just hold W through content like I usually do, stay goal oriented, good.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
I'm drunk. Can't even loot this, we're on fire. The people that cheat in PvE and Countdown are just wild, man. I don't know why they even bother queuing. Like, why not just solo queue? Don't need anybody else. I swear, it's like they're flexing. They haven't been banned yet. Yeah, that kind of cheat has been in the game for like years. Shooting through walls, shooting multiple projectiles. Like 50 cal, like sniper shotgun headshots. Like, I don't know, it's pretty stupid.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Do you run all 6 pieces? Nah, every gear set in this game, you never run more than 4. Every gear set's 4 plus whatever you're gonna run.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
An agent has reconnected.
Like, I don't remember what hardwires like backpack does, but
Detected. Safety protocols
if you're trying to play a skill build somewhat seriously, I guess it'd be like 4 hardware with like some exotic, probably a go bag, I guess.
I know it's your favorite job.
Just depends what you're trying to do. You just said you were talking about like playing oxidizers, so
Warning. System
in that case, I don't think you'd be playing hardwired. I think you'd be playing full high ends with full high ends with like BTSC glove or something. Why'd I have all that armor? Some of my team is giving me armor. There's different support builds in this game, so like, if you look at the bottom right, Wicked Duck has like a shitload of armor, so he's probably the one that's got Vanguard, so like he gives the rest of the team a bunch of armor every so often.
Communication system shutdown initiated.
I got a perfect red mod for somebody, and then drop it. I definitely don't need this. That guy just scooped up, he didn't know. How do you know that guy knows what I dropped? It's your Chat GPT build giving us armor? Okay, okay. But yeah, when you play Countdown, since it's 8-player content, like, right, yeah, everyone can, like, if they wanted to, they could be running support builds. I can get other people's coyotes, I can get other people's armor. I just play DPS all the time, yeah. It's just armor bar's just looking healthy.
protocol.
Serious trauma detected. Target detected.
Yeah, I just play damage builds, so like, you know, other people that want a different playstyle, hey, they want to play support builds, feel free. Every time I put on a support build, my team does no damage, so it's just pointless. All my builds that are support builds, they're all labeled like crowd control's not my job, support's not my job, healer's not my job. Like all my loadouts are like that. I mean, somebody like me playing support, it doesn't make sense to, man.
System rebooted.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
The countdown's the best place to farm basically everything in the game. Yeah, if you don't want to just DPS all day, yeah, just play support build or something, right? Like you do ongoing directive, you can do like some kind of blue armor giving build, you can be feature initiative, healer, or like CC or something. Pretty good for countdown if you want a little variety, you want your mindlessly farming this stuff. The thing about playing support though is that like if your team does no damage, supporting them with a damage boost still means they're doing no damage. You know, 0 times whatever you're doing is still 0.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that tool. Got hunters in.
System disrupted.
Okay, that was just at range. Oh, I got my crit buff.
Shoot out the flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System restored.
This guy been streaming up Doom. Yeah, I didn't sleep much longer, so I was like, you know what? I guess I'm gonna stream one more Division 2 stream. Get people the drops while I can, and then in 1 hour from now, Dune Awakening is gonna launch and have drops as well. So it's like, I guess I'll just shower after this countdown, and then we'll make our Dune Awakening character and restart the YouTube stream so that we can cover Dune Awakening all the way. And then I'll just fuel up on advanced and order my pad thai and stuff, and yeah, we'll be good, you know. Just always online, never sleeping, just grinding all the damn time. Just grinding all the damn time.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Oh yeah, Doom, you missed it. Hold on, you haven't heard my new theme song.
striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last.
Keep working together like that.
Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights
Countdown's right
flicker,
here.
tension climbs.
That's how that's you cue it.
Cracked in real time, streaming glory, no disguise.
But I'm not gonna do any more of these.
Solid's rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Alright, you guys jam out to this for a little bit. I'll be right back. This is gonna be the 6 a.m. shower I was talking about, and then we're gonna go over to Dune Awakening and like make a character and stuff. This is such a crazy song.
Solid VS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs. Every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise. Solid's rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid VS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build, no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid PS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build, no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build, no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid PS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build, no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build, no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid VS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid VS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid PS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, riding the data wave into the night.
Solid PS, he's online, it's time.
Solid PS landing, solid headshots with his big D Elmo striker. Every move precise, no one's quicker. Down in the mines, shadows grow, slaying hunters with a neon glow. Looking for unicorns deep in the mist, hacking servers can't resist. It's the never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Overriding safety protocols, rules don't apply. Shutting down nuclear reactors, watching systems die. Hacking doggos, no bark too loud, but don't save the VIP lost in the crowd. It's a never-ending countdown, ticking in the dark. If you want the build type, build no, make your mark. Fixing power generators, releasing pressure fast, purging viruses, shut them down at last. Lights flicker, tension climbs, every code cracked in real time. Streaming glory, no disguise, solids rain electrifies. Looking for unicorns, still he roams. In digital caves, he makes his home. Solid Pia's lone tech knight, into the night.
Oh shit, I left the song on the whole time. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I'll give you guys the other version. Hold on, I gotta hear this one. Here's the other song that matters. No, this is an important one for your division needs. One sec.
If she's not here, Kelso had to go. 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 Eating, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. 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 Irritated, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. 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 Irritated, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. 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 Irritated, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. 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 Irritated, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. 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 Kelso had to go.
Yeah, did you guys know that Kelso had to go? Chat, we got 22 minutes until Dune Awakening. I got a little food in me, which is good. We took a little shower to wake the hell up because I woke up like, what, over 8 hours ago, so that's kind of bad. What is this? I got my drink ready, took a shower, got some food. I'm about to remember to order food in about like 5 hours from now, something like that. I'm just looking around like, am I gonna wear my Division hoodie during Dune, or do I get a different hoodie? I should probably get a different hoodie.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go, said it was safer for us if she's not here. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
All right.
Kelso had to go.
We can do this now, right? There we are. We're freshened up. I have to go just like Kelso, boys. We're going to Dune Awakening soon here. Let me, I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream and change categories and all that. So I'm gonna get over there and get prepped. There will be drops for Dune as well. Let's see. And then, yeah, we'll poke around some different things. All right, let's do this. It's time to end the YouTube stream and restart it.